Listen, I'm just trying to learn how to use this new screen. Listen, I'm just trying to learn how to. I started using it last time, and I'm just trying to learn how to use like this like starting and ending screen. So I'm just give me a few minutes. Uh, today today we're going back into the game. We're going back into Stardew, and we're going to do the Stardew Valley Fair. That's when we started, and I actually made a list for myself. I'm actually making like proper lists and stuff. Listen, that whole time blocking thing is actually doing wonders for me right now. But I made a list, and it tells me, hey, you need a horse stable. It tells me what I need for the horse stable. It tells me that I've got my hoe at the blacksmith, and then I can upgrade the trash can now. It tells me to try to get one of two of each animal types before winter. Try to get the second barn upgrade and the third coop upgrade if I can. See, I've got lists this time. I'm doing sorta. I'm doing sort of better. But today we're going to be doing the farm range, and I want to try and finish wintertime. Not with no, not wintertime. Fall time. Fall time. Wintertime. I don't think I could do that in a single day. But we're gonna go ahead and try and start on this season. The only problem with this is that it does take a little bit of time to like load everything up. See, so like that's the only problem with using multiple screens like this. It doesn't always want to work. So, but that's more just probably because I'm using everything on a single monitor. But either way, I hope anybody that's watching, I hope you're all having a good day. I hope things are going well for you. I am honestly feeling really pumped right now. I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling really good. Because just before stream, and I actually like made a little post about it. Uh, I got approved for oral surgery. Listen, I don't know if you could tell with my little missing tooth on my Gnomesy model. I don't have great teeth. Listen, listen. I'm from Appalachia. You probably already assumed that, but like, I do not have great teeth. Um, and so I have been waiting on this specific dental surgery for literally a year now. It's been nearly a year. It might have been more like December when I first started setting it up, but it's been like really close to a year now. So basically what's going on is I had an impacted wisdom tooth that I had surgery on sometime before COVID hit, and I got it removed, and they were kind of worried about some of the teeth near it. Basically, if you've never had an impacted tooth before, basically the tooth grew in weird, and it's very common amongst like wisdom teeth and stuff like that. But basically, it grew in weird, and it was basically hitting my jaw. So it was hitting my jaw, and it was kind of hurting. So I had to get it surgically removed a long time ago, and they were worried at the time about my other teeth, but it wasn't bad enough that they were like, you know what, we need to get it removed now. So it's been a few years since, and I've been getting other stuff done. I've been getting other stuff at an area closer to where I live, but recently that side of my mouth has been hurting again. It's been hurting a lot, uh, on and off. But thankfully the pain hasn't been like constant. Thankfully, thankfully it's not like a constant pain. It's just every so often I have to take like a pain pill or something because it's just like cuz I have a bad teeth grinding issue just normally. So sometimes I'll just like start grinding my teeth without really thinking about it. So that's been most of the problem right there. It's just I start especially if I'm playing certain games, like I'll just like not even thinking, just start grinding my teeth, and then after a few minutes I'll be like, "Ow, why my teeth hurt?" And then I'm like, "Oh, yeah, probably because I did the thing." Uh, oh my God, he gave me a rabbit's foot. But yeah, I've been waiting for this surgery for nearly a year now. See, I was supposed to have been put on the list, and it was supposed to be a 6 month wait, but they didn't tell me that I would have to actually. where's my sunflowers? Okay, there they are. They didn't tell me that I had to actually like I had to actually call them. They told me that they would call me first instead of the other way around. And so I didn't call the first time, and then I found out because I didn't call, they took me off the list. But I never got told that I had to call in the first place. So I ended up waiting 6 months for a call that they didn't know I needed because I never was told to call them first. So it's you know things. But anyway, this is like listen, I think I've talked before about like Appalachian healthcare. And it's not just like an Appalachian thing. Like I'm sure like other places have similar issues, but like man, it really does suck here. It really does suck here. I don't want to get another sunflower seed, let's be honest. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to plant some extra I'm going to plant some of this extra stuff. Just some extra wheat cuz like I could wait till tomorrow and just buy like another sunflower, but I don't want to buy sunflower seeds. I'd rather just grow them. I'd rather just grow them at this point. We can start collecting wheat again. Let's see. And I'm just gonna leave the rest of this here for now, and then we're going to take some stuff with us. So I'm gonna stop my little rant for now while I figure out which items I'm going to take with me. So I think it's dependent on how valuable the items are and like the diversity. So you want a little bit of a mix, and I think value might actually be more important than diversity, but like I try to get like a little bit of everything. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more item. I don't know if the grape or the broccoli would be better. I don't know if I'm going to beat Pierre this time or not, but I'm going to attempt. Like I feel like getting a fish or something would probably be better. But we'll try. We'll try no matter what. So there is a shop here, and there's a few items. I'm really looking for the star drop, and then maybe the rare crow. Well, the prize ticket, the star drop, the prize ticket, maybe the rare crow. I kind of like the hat too, but I don't really care about the mixed seeds or like anything else like that. Like I could get the other stuff like fairly easy. I wish Gus would include a vegetarian option. Some zucchini skewers maybe. I'm actually surprised he doesn't have that because it seems like he has like a big variety most of the time. Smoked turkey haunch. I guess this festival isn't all bad. So George is a big old meat eater. So now we know. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. I'm trying to get Gus to tell me his sauce recipe, but he won't budge. Man, I can't take another bite of this barbecue sandwich. So stuffed. It's kind of interesting how this is like. There's only like a few festivals and places where you can see like tourists and stuff like that. This barbecue sauce is amazing. Like, are they like relatives or do they just come for like certain festivals? Because there's like a few festivals like this. You can actually earn like your health back. After a certain point, it'll stop giving you your health back. So yeah, see, it stopped. Like I could keep eating, but it won't give me anything. So I don't know how many of these are just like relatives or if they're like actual tourists. But like there's a few festivals around here where they get like a lot of tourists. But a lot of them tend to be like people that are like related to people here. Well, Nomsy, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display, I've left a nifty stand for you. Just let me know after you set everything up so we can get to the judging. Are you strong? Let me smash stone. I'll give it a couple of tries. Oh. I mean, now that's what I like to see. Here, have a store token. I didn't mean to do it on the first try, but yeah, there you go. Pierre is very serious about his Grange display. He's been setting aside the best looking produce for weeks on preparation. My store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange display closely and see for yourself. So yeah, we're going to probably have to try and beat Pierre because Marnie never wins. Poor thing. Anyway, I don't. maybe I have OCD because I always try to like base it off of like a color scheme. Like maybe I am a little bit OCD because I always try to color it and put it like organized and stuff like that. I don't know if that even matters. Maybe I am. I mean, I do have OCD. I got a hand washing compulsive, but like I do try to get it a little bit organized. I tried my best, but my display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. Well, maybe the judges will give me bonus points for the massive cheese wheel. I mean, that is an impressive cheese wheel. Like people who are Skyrim lovers will be proud of that cheese wheel. Hey, best of luck to you if you enter. I forgot to check if she had like extra content to say. Are you setting up a Grange display, Gnomesy? It's your chance to show off all the good produce from Pelican. Oh yeah, Pelican's the name of my farm. Wow, that's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. Very impressive. I love this character. Like I know we only have like a couple of scenes with her, but like I've seen people create like whole like character mods for the cashier at Joja Mart. Like I just love this character in particular. I'm just saying. Like we see her at this place and then one other place and I'm just like I'm obsessed with her. And just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Yikes. Okay, so we found the vegetarian. Besides Evelyn. I've got some soul searching to do. Ow, I henpecked my little finger. Moo. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. You're massaging the animal? I mean, I guess you. I mean, a pet counts as a massage, I guess. These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can't be said for humans. I mean, I'm sure that they would. Like, I mean, albinism is not a good thing in animals. So, like, I think they do judge a little bit. But like I'm just imagining Shane like going to a cow's foot and then just like massaging it. I mean, he probably does that for the chickens, let's be honest. Just he probably does that for the chickens. Hey Gnomes, you having a good time? The slingshot tin is pretty fun, and if you get good at it, you can really rack up the star tokens. I'm terrible at the slingshot thing. It's kind of hectic today. I'm just gonna hang out here for a while. So I'm terrible at the slingshot. I'll probably do it once just to show how like garbage I am, but we probably won't be dealing with it much. Welwick and I have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. That clown, I know him from somewhere. Was it the School of Illusion or maybe the Carnival of Secrets? Oddly enough, you can't actually talk to the clown. Anyway, we're gonna get our fortune told. I see you laying on a cot. It looks like a hospital. Linus is there to keep you company while you recover. What a nice friend. It's not like I've been in the hospital a few times already. I'm surprised it ain't Morris there because I keep sending him my money. Oh, it's dark. I see you and a certain young man. He looks quite hopeful and eager to spend time with you. Now, what's this young man's name? I believe it starts with an S. You know, there's like three people here with an S name that are potential bachelors. That doesn't really dwindle it down. The crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. Oh, the crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Now just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. But yeah, like Sam and let's see, Shane and Sebastian. And I guess there's no girl with an S name, so like it has to be a boy. But like, I mean, it's obviously Sam because look how many hearts. But like, an S name doesn't. I'm trying to get the trash on the day that there's a festival, and what am I doing? But yeah, you can't actually interact with the clown. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut costs with a budget clown this year. He doesn't actually talk. You know, I would have made a pretty good clown. I think I missed my calling. I mean, there's nothing stopping you right now. Nothing stopping you right now. That's all I'm saying. I'm complaining about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Clint's blades get sharper every year. So do his prices. Yeah. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition now and then. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes out every last lunker out of the tent. We'll be visiting this tent quite a bit, so have you been to the fortune teller? She set up her stand in the graveyard. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. I played the strength game too many times, and now my arms feel like rubber. We'll probably visit this guy here in a minute, too. I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row, and now the man won't let me play anymore. It's a fine-looking town you've got here. Nice and cozy and a real sense of community. What are you? Selling star... Oh, yeah, you could just straight up buy star tokens. I don't think that was a thing for a while. It's a long bus ride here, but totally worth it. This valley's so beautiful. Simon loves it. Don't you, Simon? Already beat all the games. Now what? Simon doesn't really talk much. So, we've already finished setting up the Grange display. So we're going to let him go ahead and finish that up. I'm just going to let him... I should have started that sooner, honestly. But we're probably going to spend a good chunk of the next hour here at the festival. And then the rest of the time will probably be at other places. It kind of depends on how much time is spent, like how much of the tokens we earn from this thing. So, we'll see. But we got this where we can just buy tokens outright. And we got this where we could do the slingshot game. And then we got the fishing thing. Return to Mayor Lewis for the result. Not bad. Second place, yeah. Your prize is 500 star tokens. Spend them wisely and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. It feels great to be on top. Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all my hard work. Well, I got a low score. Guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fisherman. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think he has a chance. I don't think Willie ever will have a chance. But either way, we're done with the festival this year, so I'm probably going to sell most of the Gold Star crops. And let me take a look. I think we'll focus in on getting the star drop and the prize ticket, and then we'll see how much money we got left. I'm going to do one game of this. Basically, you have to use the right stick, or no, you use the other stick. Listen, I'm terrible at this game. Okay, maybe not too bad, but I am slow. Left stick, and then you hold the A button. Did I mention I can't aim? Whoop. Okay. Well, I got an 82% accuracy, so it's not horrible, I guess. Yeah, 74. Like, again, I'm not a good aimer. I've said that before. So I will be probably playing the fishing game a lot. So, like, I hate fishing, but here we go. We're gonna do quite a bit of this. Well, we'll be focusing more on the star drop, and then we'll like gather some more. I could get usually about like 200. So it is going to be grindy. Like normally I would just do this off screen, but like since this is like a fair and stuff, like I feel like I can't really do this off screen. So we'll just do a little bit of grinding. Like I wouldn't mind getting the scarecrow or the fedora too, but like it just kind of depends. I figure we'll give it like about 30ish minutes. It is like what it is like 10:17. That's what I was kind of looking at before it just jumped up there. So about 2:45, 3 o'clock. We'll see. But yeah, since we're going to be here a while, I just go ahead and go back the whole dental surgery. There's only one place that I know of in the state of Kentucky, at least close to where I live. There's only one place doing this kind of surgery, and that's why it's taken so long. There used to be more, but I don't know what's happened in recent years. I don't know what's happened in post COVID, but a lot of the dental clinics just shut down. Like there, I think I mentioned before that um, in some video there used to be quite a few. I mean, we used to have like about three dental office in my town. Now there's none. There's not a single one, and the only one close by is like an hour away that I know of. So, like getting any kind of dental work around here is like very difficult. And then the place that I usually go for dental work now doesn't really do a lot of like extractions. So like if I need an extractions, I usually have to go to like a different place to get an extraction. Unless I'm willing to do it with like especially if you're a person that can like I can handle like a little bit of pain and stuff. As long as I'm numbed, I can handle it, right? But there's some people who can't handle like the pain. They need to be put to sleep. I got a relative who cannot handle like an extraction or anything, so he has to be put to sleep. Uh, the place that I go to will not do that here. He has to go through oral surgery and stuff like that. So that kind of makes it hard to get like oral surgery done too, because there's a lot of people who just cannot get like any kind of like dental work, any kind of like dental tooth pullings or extractions or like more extreme stuff done without like being put to sleep. So it's like if you're already reduced to like one place and that one place can't do most of the extractions without like sending you to oral surgery, and then that oral surgery already has other things to do. It's a very annoying situation. Like like I'm sure if I lived like in a different part of the community, like if I lived in a different part of Kentucky, I know there's like other places that are a little bit more populated and probably have like bigger like more dental options. Like if I lived in like Western Kentucky or something like that, I'd probably like have a lot more options. I don't though. I'm an Eastern Kentucky person. Bo- Born and raised in these hills. But see, I got 480 compared to the slingshot. So we're like I can already get that prize ticket. So it really just depends on how lucky I am. Because sometimes you'll get like the really difficult fish. So again, probably about 30 minutes. So about 2:45, we'll see. Honestly, I probably could have just like set like an actual timer or something like that. I think there's like a couple of other teeth they want to be removed, but I don't know if they're at the bottom or not. Listen, it's been a long time since I've gotten scheduled for this dental surgery, but I'm just glad we're finally getting to the point where I can get the teeth removed. I'm just really glad, um, cause cause it's very annoying. But I think there's at least two or three teeth I have to get removed, like via surgery. But I'm generally surprised that I still have teeth left because like I'm doing better taking care of them now, but like for a long time I did not care about my teeth at all. But I also didn't really care about anything. So like, you know, mental health and stuff like that. So I try to do a little bit better with it, but blah, okay, it's fine. Well, it's fine. Thankfully, you don't run out of energy here. I mean, I guess if you did run out of energy, you could just go up to the top and like eat more burgers. I guess that's a thing you could do. But you do like lose like your little combo bonus by like losing a fish. So that is annoying. But that's one of those tricky fishes. Like having a little bit of skill point does help you here, and if you manage to get a fish on the line before the timer goes off, you can catch that fish, I believe, but only if you're in the middle of catching it. Like, look, I still got like 300 fish, even though I missed one. Not 300 fish, 300 tokens. Listen, I'm not. I don't think and talk at the right time and stuff. My brain and mouth don't match a lot of times. But yeah. So uh, I probably talk more about the procedure later. When it gets closer to the date. But it will be during a week that I'm streaming. So just but like I think it is at this moment. There is a chance of things changing, but it'll probably be during a week that I'm streaming. Um, but I basically have to go up there in order to do like the like registration sort of thing, and then like talk about like the risks involved and all that first before I can even have the surgery. So I'm going to be doing that first, and then I'll be having the actual procedure done. So it's going to be 2 different days that I go for that. So yay, fun times. At least it's finally here. At least it's finally here. I'm just happy to finally get it. Anyway, we're gonna move on to other topics now. like I'm just so happy to have it. I'm so finally happy to finally have a date because like I feel like now that the weather's getting colder, my teeth are starting to hurt a little bit more on that one side. Uh, but it's done pretty well over the summertime, but now that it's getting cold again, I've been feeling it a little bit more. Uh, and I hope this kind of fixes it. Mm. So I want to. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get that star drop. I want to go ahead and get that before I forget anything else. Also, before I got on stream, I noticed there was a Slime Rancher update, and I hope that fixed some of the issues that was going on, and I hope it didn't break the game. I hope that didn't break the game and that I have to restart. But I hope that fixed some of the errors that was going on in it. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with the thought of strawberries. Your maximum energy level has increased. Good. Good. But like the last I've streamed that game twice and both times it has crashed my computer and but thankfully it's only done it once. I had to like lower the settings on my computer both times, and like I think part of it is because I only have like one monitor and like a single computer, so like whatever's going on in the game is like overloading it along with all the other stuff that I have popped up. Uh, like because I don't have those issues when I'm just playing by myself. When I'm just playing off stream and stuff like that, because I did a lot of like collecting materials and stuff like that off stream, collecting some sand and stuff and preparing for like the Gray Labyrinth. When I got done with everything last night, had no issues whatsoever. Zero issues, no hiccups, no like crashes or anything. So I think it's more just like OBS and everything attached to it, and it just overloads because there's just so much going on. At least that's what I'm hoping. So I hope they were able to figure out what was going on with it. Uh, can can I can I talk can I talk about something a little silly? Just a little silly. I'm a very old gnome. I'm a very old gnome. I don't know if you could tell. Um, with my little crow's feet and my gray hair and my little face wrink, my little mouth dimple and everything like that. I'm a little bit of an older person, and like in real life, I've got a little bit of this, but like some people still think I'm like closer to like 30 or like 28, 29ish. Sometimes people still think I'm younger than I actually look in real life, and it's a blessing. It is a blessing. Like, it's nice to know that people think I'm younger than I look, but it's also kind of weird because sometimes you get like the young 20 somethings uh flirting with you. And I know that might be surprising, uh but you'd be surprised. Listen, growing up in high school and stuff, I thought I would never be attractive because I was overweight. And so I assumed that I was never attractive to anybody. And now that I am in my 30s, I'm just like, I I don't think I don't think beauty is really in the eye of the beholder. Like I was in the store yesterday, and listen, he was probably just trying to be nice. There's a good chance that the guy at the cashier was just trying to be nice, but he was flirting with both me and Core. and and maybe it was because he was impressed that he saw two people buying like Steam cards and stuff because the Steam sale was on there. But he was just like really like flirting with us, and I was just kind of like surprised. And I'm just like, you were literally like a baby compared to me. You're like 21 or something like that. You were very obviously younger compared to us. Like I could literally be your mother. Here you are flirting with us. Anyway, I don't think Cora really appreciated the flirting cuz she, oh god. They were very quick to remind them that we were in a relationship, and like in an open relationship too, but like that definitely got him quiet for a bit. And it just but it's like I did not have this much luck like with in the flirting scene or like any kind of romantic relationships when I was younger. Like I had like zero luck in high school getting any kind of romantic relationships. But now that I have like graduated high school and it's been like quite a few years now, it's just like I have a lot of people like actively hit on me in real life. And it still kind of confuses me because I'm like I don't know what you're seeing. Like, I mean, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it, but I'm just like, man, it doesn't really matter. I think like this whole, and listen, I'm not saying that I'm ugly. Okay, I don't think like I just don't really I don't really understand what they see. You know what? I do sound like I'm hating on myself. You know what? Listen, I had therapy yesterday, and they did tell me that I had self-esteem issues. Maybe I do kind of like shit on myself a little bit more than I think. Anyway, but let's see. Um, listen, I don't think I'm unattractive, but I do get confused when I see people like flirting with me, and it's happened like 5 times in the last 2 years. In particular, I've had to reject like several people, and I'm always confused when it happens because I'm just like, there's so many other people here you can flirt with, people closer to your own age, and like it's been both younger and older, and I'm just like, where did you all come from? Like why now? Why now in my 30s? Why in my late 30s am I getting all this? Like oh god, like part of the time I'm just like, are y'all desperate? like, like, like I don't think it's really desperate, but like Jesus Christ. How come it wasn't this easy in high school? Where was high school just that like, you know what? We've only been doing this for like 15 minutes. I could go like a little bit longer. Like I had planned on today being a little bit of a longer stream. I kind of want the rare crow and maybe the fedora. That way I don't have to get it next year because that's what I'm kind of worried about. I'm worried I'm going to forget about them. So I also just like to have a bunch of those little rare crows. because they're the house moving castle rare crow. So I kind of like that. But I don't know if it's just like high schoolers being more like susceptible to the whole concept of being like you're not the same, you don't look like the models on TV, therefore you're ugly, or if it's just a thing where like the older you get, the less you care about like people's like outside beauty and more care about like what's inside their hearts or whatever like that. Cause like it just feels weird. It just feels so weird to go from a place where it felt like nobody found me attractive, and now I see like everybody. I see like so many. Well, not everybody. There's still a lot of people that don't find me attractive, and I I get that. I get that. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but I'm surprised how many people do find me attractive, and it's both kind of surprising and also very like. I mean, I'm definitely happy about it. Like I'm not trying to be like seductive or anything like that, but like if people do find me attractive, it does make me like give me like a little grin. I do feel like when you find people who find you attractive or think that you're good looking, it does help boost your mood. So like so like you're more motivated to like try and do better when other people like you. And not necessarily in a romantic way, but if you find people that like you because you're you, um you tend to be more motivated. But I don't know, I feel like I kind of rambled a bit, but like man, I think my insecurities are kind of coming out here. I feel like my insecurities kind of came out in that little session, but I feel like being around my partners has helped a little bit with my insecurities. I definitely am. I'm still definitely insecure about a lot of things. like like after my session, I was talking with Core about some of my insecurities and stuff, and they pointed out a lot of things that I do and say, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's a thing, ain't it? There's some things that I still do. And it's just like I have to think about like my past self, and I'm just like I'm definitely in a better space than like I'm definitely in a better headspace and stuff compared to what I used to be. But I'm definitely I kind of feel like look I kind of how do I explain it? It's like I took my current self and my past self, and I saw that there was an improvement, and at some point I decided that was enough of a fix, and I kind of quit worrying about fixing myself. Does that make sense? Like at a certain point I decided that was fine and just kind of gave up, or not necessarily gave up, but I just decided to like maintain it. I was just like I've done enough and I don't feel like I need to do more. But now that I'm seeing that there is still some like issues, and I'm realizing that maybe there is some more like confidence and self-esteem issues that I need to work on. It's like, oh, I mean, I'm definitely better, but I could definitely do more. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out how to work on that. Like I remember a time where I just like hated like listen, I'm not willing to pretend to hide that I was fat phobic. Like I'm a fat person and I hated being fat. Uh but like like I know there was like a lot of like I know there's like a lot of body positivity blogs and stuff like that, and I couldn't even stand looking at them for a long time because I was ashamed that they like I was just ashamed of it because every time I look at them I'd see myself, and I couldn't stand that sight. I'm better with that now. I'm better with that now. But there was a long time where I couldn't even look at that because every time, like even if they were in like if they were doing things positively, I couldn't see it because I couldn't stand the idea of me being happy while being fat. And now I can see myself, and I definitely don't want to be heavier. I'd like to be smaller, and I'm trying to work towards at least doing better with my health. At least trying to control it. Listen, I still have issues with my sweet indulgences sometimes. Like I'm such a big sweet fan. So I try to control it, but every so often I still break. Uh so I don't know about that, but I need to exercise more. I feel like if I can at least start working out more, like I try to do it like every day or like every other day at least. But like especially on stream days, I often find myself like forgetting to exercise. So like any other day, I can usually find the time to do it. I just need a I need to remember to do that more. Like try to. I also need to figure out some more exercises just in general because I do quite a bit of different like movements and stuff like that. But I need to figure out some more stuff to do because like I'm losing weight isn't necessarily the goal. It's more just like not getting bigger. Like that's what I'm more afraid of. Also, I keep moving the cursor, but I think it's just cuz it's the festival. It just keeps kicking the cursor back to the top, back to the main screen. So if you keep seeing the cursor on the screen, it's because it keeps booting it back there. And I'm just trying to move it whenever I can. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling now. I feel like I'm rambling a lot now. And you know what? Maybe I do ramble a lot when I'm like not confident. Maybe that's why I ramble. Hmm. I'm learning a lot about myself on these streams. You know what? Like it's weird to say, but I think streaming actually helps you boost your confidence more than anything. And like I don't maybe not streaming directly to a live person, but like even if you're like YouTube or something like that. If you just want to make a video and record it and then like listen to yourself about it like later, just talking about a certain topic. Like they say the best thing to do when you're like struggling with an issue is to just talk about it. Like like if you can't talk to somebody directly about it, make a YouTube video about it and then just like listen to yourself. Like when you're in a better headspace. Definitely when you're in a better headspace. Because that way you can understand, maybe get a better idea of what you were feeling at the time and then just kind of see it in a better light. Like if you're in a bad headspace and you talk about stuff in a bad headspace and then you listen to it in that same bad headspace, you're probably just going to be like, yeah man, I agree, everything sucks, I don't know why I even bother. But if you're listening to it after a bad headspace day, you'll probably be like, well no wait, that's not true. Or maybe you'll see some differences there. But like you know what, I think I remember why I liked YouTube. I think I remember why I liked YouTube. Anyway, we got, you know, you know what? You want to try gambling? We won't do a lot. We won't do a lot. How about we do? You know what? I'm just gonna do like 87. No, not 78. We'll do 87, and I'll do it on orange. Let's just do a little bit. Ah, okay, okay. Well, we'll do it one more time. We'll do it on orange again. We'll do 100. Really? Hmm. Okay, we'll do it. Let's see. We've got 4 more minutes. How about if I do, you know what? I'm going to do green one more time. We'll do 200. Not orange, not green, orange. It's rigged. It's rigged. Listen, I'm afraid that if I went to, you know what? I probably could have done green. I guess we're doing 2 more rounds of these. I don't know which color. There's like one color that's more guaranteed. I guess it's the green. I guess it's the green. We might have to do 2 more rounds of these. We'll see. We shall see. But I knew today would be long, so I just wanted to go ahead and like do some of this stuff. We might gamble again. We might gamble again. It just depends on how close we get to like 1500. But like I'm also supposed to do positive affirmations. Listen, listen. I do I really need to talk to you about my therapy sessions? No, probably not. But like I can, I feel like talking about my experiences as a person that's in therapy is pretty important because did you know that less than 50% of people actually go and seek out therapy when they have mental health issues? Yeah, wild stuff, huh? Anyway, I figure maybe just like talking about my experiences, and I'm not going to talk about all of them, right? Because there's certain things that are like way too personal, and I don't feel comfortable about. Like maybe sometime I might talk about them, but like there's certain things that are like way too intimate and personal that I don't feel comfortable talking about. But like more casual things like this, I don't mind, cause like I feel like a lot of people have like self doubt and stuff like that. Oh my god, hang on a second, I gotta deal with this fucking fish. But I feel like a lot of people deal with like these kind of issues with like self doubt and confidence issues, and like it doesn't feel like self doubt sometimes, and it's wild that I got 500 in just one go. You know what? We're getting green. 104. Let's just let's just try it. I don't know why I picked the other one. Watch it be orange this time. Okay, so just pick green. Got it. Got it. You know what? You know what? You know what? 208. I All right. You know what? You know what? 116. Whoa, no, not that much. Not that much. 116. Come on. It's changing my expressions every time I type this up. I was getting my little manic expression. Oh my god, it's literally just gonna give me. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna come back to you in a minute because this is funny. Oh no, hang on a second. I want the fedora and rare crow. I want the dried sunflowers too. I'm gonna try. I don't care about the rug. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and gamble my way to the seeds. If we can't get the seeds, I don't care. I just think this is funny. Okay, so let me see. 132. Okay, so this side of the keyboard doesn't actually affect anything. So oh, now you give me orange. Now you give me orange. Okay, let me switch it to orange real quick. Maybe if I reset it, that'll give me like a. Okay, we'll do like a couple of hundreds. Like I don't really care what happens to these tokens. Like we're basically done with the day. I just think it's funny. I just want to see if I can get the money back. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We've definitely hit green more than the other one. Not all the time though. We'll do it like another couple of minutes. I don't want to gamble all. Whoop, I don't want to gamble at all. Like I know there's some people that would just like toss it all at one time, but I kind of want to see if I can win it. I feel like if I just keep doing this, I'll earn the money no matter what. Like I feel like if I just keep doing this, I'll just eventually earn the money. Cause I feel like the odds are like over 50% on green. Okay. You know what? This is faster than doing it through the fishing thing. Oh my god. This is kind of funny actually. All right. We'll do it one more time. Do you think it's because I'm only putting 100 in? Okay. You caught me. Okay. Up. Let's let's get a little crazy. I kind of want to hurry. All right. All right, we're done. I was kind of getting tired. Oh, all right. So we get a bunch of seeds now. All right. There we go. We got 24 seeds. We're done. We're done with the festival. Okay, there we go. That was a good event. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I still need a dresser, don't I? Okay, that's fine. Let me see. I gotta keep that. I gotta keep these things, and then the rest can be sold. Okay, I'm gonna put you back into the appropriate spots though. All right, you go over here. You go over here, and we're gonna. There's like a little section on the side that has some stuff, some little debris. I'm gonna take care of that. Yeah, over here. We're just gonna clear it off a little bit till about like 12. Like I have so much energy, and we did get a star drop today, so might as well use it. I like normally I wait until about 1 o'clock to do the breaks. But I think because we did the Stardew Valley Fair, I might go ahead and take like a little quick break because I could feel myself needing to go to the restroom. So we might go ahead and do one, and then the next one will be around 2. Like normally it does we don't spend like several hours in the fair, so like I feel like it's fine this time for me to take my break a little bit early. So we'll end off there, and yeah, I think tomorrow we'll start working like proper, and I plan on finishing fall today. So we will be playing until fall ends, or until like some something happens. Like listen, it wouldn't be the first time that like the power went out during one of my streams because like a freaking tree branch or something fell. So like the plan is to go until fall ends, but you never know. You never know. All right, so when I come back, we'll take care of the crops, and then we'll start working on the horse stable and all the other stuff. I'm just seeing like this. Okay. All right. So I'm going to take a little quick break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll be doing proper fall stuff. Okay? Okay. And I'll also actually put the volume on. But listen, it's just been like barely. It's been just sound effects. You haven't had any like proper music until just now. This is the first time I've heard actual music in the game. So you're fine. You haven't missed much audio. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be back with the audio back on, okay? Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi. Wasn't gone too long this time, was I? I mostly just needed to use the restroom. Figured I'd just go ahead and do it now before we started the rest of the fall season. So, we're gonna go ahead and take care of the farm, and it's Wednesday. I need to see if the chicken coop has been finished. I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thank you for your business. Always good to have that. Now we can actually start getting some extra chickens in there. So what I'm going to do with the coop is any kind of like coop animal, except the rabbits. The rabbits I'm going to have to buy two of. But like any other coop animal, I'm just going to like use the eggs to produce more of. And I wouldn't mind having like an extra coop or two to have like multiple. Like my idea is to have like a rabbit barn, a chicken barn, and then another barn for like something else. And listen, I'm mostly saying something else in case other certain people haven't played Stardew Valley yet, and there's a chance that I might get this item pretty late in the game, or it could be like really early. But there's one critter that I really want to have a just a coop of, and I love them. But I think the other coops are going to be smaller in size, so I'm only going to have it like probably like the second size, if even that much, for the rabbits in this critter. And then the chickens will have like the biggest coop because there's just so many gosh darn chickens and their eggs. So I might even make like a second coop for like the chickens. It kind of depends on how many chickens we get because there's like 5 different colors. There's 5 different colors of chickens. But we're gonna start incubating them today. And that just saves me a little bit of time and money. There's our little kitty that loves us. And I'm probably just going to like you could let the animals just naturally produce livestock. You can. They will eventually get pregnant and then mysteriously have a baby, even though they're like you could have a single cow in there and then they just mysteriously have a baby one day. I'm not going to do that because it's very random. It's very random, and sometimes you could be waiting years for it to happen. And I kind of don't want to wait years for it to happen, okay? So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. What I am going to worry about is the chickens though. The chickens I don't mind waiting because there's more of a guarantee with this. I am going to put this stuff in there. I don't need to like fill up everything, but I'm going to use the smaller eggs too. Which one do I want? I think I'll do that one. I need a this is it. I need to see Henrietta and Rainbow. Okay. Yes. I just wanted to make sure those are the names. I don't want to accidentally reuse them. That was my main concern. I didn't want to reuse the same names like twice. So, let's see. I think we're good. Like if there's something extra I need to sell, that's fine. I can do it later. Okay. So what I need, I'm gonna take both of these in this. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this copper bars, and then the stable needs iron bars and hardwood. I'm just gonna take all the hardwood. We'll worry about actually buying the animals closer to wintertime. I just want to focus on actually getting the barn set up, and we will definitely get the money. So I'm not too worried, but I want to do this. I want to do this real quick, and then we'll upgrade the trash can. And then, yeah, we gotta get a plasma thing to the wizard. I think what I'll do is instead of going back through the transport thing, I'll just go up and visit I'll visit Robin the long way because no matter what, I'm gonna have to take a walk. No matter what, I'm gonna have to take a walk. So I feel like this might be a little bit easier. I'm not sure. And then I have to take a bath too. So Either way, I'm walking. I'm walking a little bit. Now I brought the axe and the fishing rod in case I needed to. I had some spare time, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna have because we're probably gonna be in the mines a lot. Now it doesn't matter. So this ectoplasm is found in the slain ghosts. It doesn't matter which floor so long as it's a floor with a ghost in it. Voila, my newest creation. It's a deluxe four-poster bed, crafted from the finest local hardwood. Robin, what's the point of the four posts? It seems like an inefficient use of materials. It's called beauty, bud. You know, that thing that most people find enjoyable? I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle. Oh my god. Guy who enjoys the beauty of nature and all the science involved with it probably hates, like, functional, like, he's just a function focused person. You know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? How are you two married? Hey, Gnomesy, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. So what do you think? The four posts seem inefficient. You can join in. No, the aesthetics are perfect. Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in the doghouse. Yeah. Listen, I don't think it mattered what I said. I think you're basically in the doghouse no matter what in this situation. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in the shop. Hey, these might look good in your place, Gnomesy. What do you say? Can we pencil you in for a half dozen? Yeah, no. No. A half dozen? How many beds do you think I need? Okay, so we're gonna construct the horse thing, which I wanted to do last time, but I didn't realize I needed the iron bars, so we're gonna build this. We'll probably worry about... Ooh, there we go. I could just put it right there. And we'll probably move these around later, but I'll probably worry about the painting and stuff later. I don't even know if I'll paint them. I'm not even sure, but I'm more worried about actually putting the buildings down than painting them. So don't. So once we actually get a bunch of buildings down, then I'll worry about that. I'm just more worried about getting them upgraded and stuff because I think you can't even upgrade some of them until they're fully fixed. So we'll see. So how much health do I got now? 338. Not bad. Not bad. We'll only go to like 200 or something like that. So the floors with the ghost. I know it's at least floor 80. We'll go to 250. I want to make sure that I have enough energy. But I think up to floor 250 is where the ghosts are. So that's where we're going to go to next. Listen, I know they're supposed to be tidy whities, but sometimes I look at my character and I'm just like, that's just a soggy wet diaper. Like, especially because we're in the pool, or we're in the water area. I'm just like sitting in the freaking like diaper or something like that. It's just like, I don't know, man. Like, who's wearing a white speedo to the pool? I, I mean, I'm sure people do, but like, why in a pool area just feels weird. Like, white outside of underwear just feels weird to me. Like, listen, I mean, I know I'm old, but I'm not old enough for the depends yet. Not just yet. Oh wait, not 80, not 80. What is it? Um, let's see, four. Give me a second. I need a 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, floor 50. I had to reset the brain for a minute. Like when I notice when I speak slower, I tend to do better. But oftentimes, like when it comes to like getting my point across, I do better. But oftentimes I don't think to speak slowly. Oftentimes I just speak right off the cuff. Like I don't really like just like slowing down. I just kind of speak. I want to speak normally rather than just like as slow as possible. Like, see, I'm intentionally trying to slow down and make stops, right? But I kind of don't like that. I, I'd rather just go at I'd rather go at a more natural pace because this feels unnatural to me. And maybe if I practice more, it'd be better. Because I know sometimes I speak very fast to the point like it don't even make sense. So let's see, ectoplasm. So I just got to kill off a bunch of ghosts, and there's a chance we might have to reset a day or two at the very end. I'm hoping that's not the case. I hope we get it sooner rather than later. But while I'm here, I'm going to get resources. There is a thing you can get. I think I actually have it now. There's an upgrade you can get. Yeah, you can transmute copper into iron and iron into gold. So even if I'm just getting iron, I technically am getting gold too. Unfortunately, there's nothing that allows you to do the opposite. There's no way to turn gold into copper or iron. And oh! Well, all right then. I guess we got it. Well, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here a little longer because why not? I kind of would like to get some more coal and stuff. So, like I wasn't expecting to get it this fast. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting it to be a little bit slower than this. But we'll go ahead and utilize what we've got and enjoy our little mining session until like say 8ish. 8ish sounds good. 8ish, 9ish. See if we can't get some of those like little sprites. The little sootlings. Yeah, these guys. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, don't run from me. I want your coal. I just did that so I can do this. Figured it was better than like looking for the staircase. I mean, hey, if he wants to give me extra ectoplasm, that's fine. I think you can only get one though. So I guess tomorrow will be like a fishing day then. It'll be a fishing day or some sort of day that we're not in the mines. Because I was afraid that we were going to be like at the mines for quite a bit. I think there is like a fishing event soon. I think that might be more in winter though. I might be wrong. Like I know there's a squid fishing event in wintertime. But I feel like there's another one. I could be wrong. Okay, we'll go one more floor, I think. I'm just gonna slap a few of these. And I've got quite a bit of stone, so I'm not too worried about collecting stone. Like I might collect some here, but I didn't do it earlier because I was afraid I was going to be collecting. I was going to take some time with the ghosts. I thought I was going to have to rush for the ghosts. Okay. Let me just take care of all this. And I just want to spend some time tonight clearing out some stuff on the farm. That's mostly what I want to do. I think what we'll do is just do a mixture of going to the mines and fishing, because we did quite a bit of foraging right before the end of stream last time. So I kind of don't want to do that again. Nothing personal, but I kind of want to take a break from foraging. Like, we'll have to come back on the 20th and the 24th and like around the 28th. But I'm kind of tired of foraging. just for a little bit. You know? We can have a little break here and there. I would like to get more furnaces. I would like to get more furnaces running up in here, if that is possible. I want to pop that over here. And then, let's see. I want to take that. Well, I don't need that. But I need these two. And then the rest can stay, I think. No, the copper comes with me. And then these stay. Right? Right. Okay. And look how fast we get home now. It's so nice. I wish I probably should have been using this more like the last time we came here, but it's okay. It's okay. Oftentimes I forget things, but now that we're in a further season, I should probably remember it a little bit better. Now that we're later in the year, I should remember it a little bit better. Let's see. Do I have these snow boots yet? I do not. Okay. I also still don't have the one thing. The thing. I'm going to go to the wizard. I'm going to the wizard. I'm going to go ahead and take care of this, because I'm afraid I'm going to forget it. Like, I was debating on going on the 20 something, but like I will probably, yeah, the 20th. I was going to go on the 20th and give it to him. I'm afraid I'm going to forget, but you might notice that some of the trees are just now growing and some of them still haven't grown yet. We will probably go ahead and cut them down at the end of the season. Oh, it's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. Perfect. Now be gone. I shall require perfect silence to discern the true nature of this substance. Alright. We got 2,500 for that. Um, I'm not going to cut them all down, though. I'm going to need copper for the extra tappers, too. But I'm going to wait till the end of the month to do that. And I'll probably do some of it in wintertime, too. So, because it's good to have these chopped down so you can actually see around them, because there's a lot of tillable spots, and I want those tillable spots, because that's how you get a lot of your seeds. That's how you get a lot of forageables, is by tilling in wintertime. And that's what I've been preparing for. I want to prepare for all that tilling. So we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna do more choppy chop. Just a little bit more choppy chop. And then we'll finish off the day. Very simple day. I feel like in the wintertime, well, I want to say it won't be this long, but I'll be doing a lot of mining and fishing during that time. Probably more fishing than mining, except for like certain events. Like, I feel like the winter season is like the perfect time to go fishing. And I just realized I made a lot of lists, but I never made a list of all the fish that I need. So I did forget about a list. That's okay, though. It's okay if we didn't get it all at once. So let me take a look at my list of fish. Crab pot's fine. Ocean fish. I think tilapia. I don't know if it's sardine and tuna or red snapper and tilapia I need to worry about. I've got a few of these. The sturgeon was this season, I know. I don't listen. I don't think it even matters because I know I got the walleye and the bream. The octopus is probably important. That might be. I don't know. I don't know which one's which, but I've got a few of these fish. I think I'm just gonna have to fish everywhere in different weather and stuff like that. So instead of worrying about it, I'm just gonna try and do a little bit of fishing all the time during the season. So there we go. All right. So we're gonna have not a host stable, a horse stable, a host stable, a host stable. Hmm, that's a different game. That's a different kind of game there. Uh, it's fine. Boy. Let's see. I don't think I need to care about any of that. We got all of our good upgrades thanks to the ectoplasm. Bleh. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find blueprints for a most useful machine. The mini obelisk. What does the mini obelisk do? The mini obelisk. Place two on the farm to warp between them. So it's only for the farm. I mean, that's useful if I'm on one side and I need to go to the other. Um, can you have more than two? I'm gonna have to do some research on that. There's a lot of items that I know about, but I haven't actually used. So I might have to experiment. I wonder if it's a case where like the first two are linked and the second two are linked or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to experiment and see. We've got more cranberries. More delicious, yummy cranberries. Oh yeah, we can actually put these plants in the right spot now. Instead of putting them all down here, we can actually like till the soil and properly water them up here now. So we'll be able to plant the bok choy in the right spots this time. I can't listen. Did I kind of have a brain lapse? Because I can't remember if I stopped in the middle of that whole like talking about my therapy thing or not. And I was planning on going forward and doing more with it, but basically, I think it's important to have like if you've never been in therapy or you're not sure if therapy really works, I think it's good to have conversations where people just like talk about their experiences with therapy. And again, not necessarily tell you like every single detail because because sometimes people love to tell you every single detail. Sometimes people tell you details that probably they shouldn't. Sometimes people tell you details that they probably shouldn't. Sometimes they tell you details that maybe they should talk to their actual therapist about. But anyway, things that their therapist would probably actually be concerned about if they knew that they were talking about it. But anyway, you know, like listen. I see some of those TikTok videos about like people uh, interacting with their therapists and stuff in very they're in interesting ways, and I'm just like, does your therapist know that? Does your therapist know you feel this way? How does your therapist feel like this? I'm sure people can think of like at least one specific person, uh, or like a specific TikToker when I'm talking about this. But like, oh my goodness, do they know? Do they know how you're feeling about this whole situation? Because I don't think they do. Oh dear, mental health is something interesting. Um, but I do think people need to like talk about and it's not just like listen. I've never been into like a thankfully I haven't been into like any kind of like center or like a mental health hospital. Somehow I've managed to avoid that. But there's a lot of people that haven't, and they've shared there's a lot of people that have, and they share their stories online, and I think that's important. But I think just talking about like regular therapy and stuff like that's also important. So just like having talking about like regular sessions is important too. Um, but maybe, maybe don't tell everything. Maybe keep some details to yourself, but like more casual conversations about things like depression or anxiety or like self-esteem and stuff like that, or like more common issues, right? And I'm not saying that like things that are like that was an interesting noise that came out of my mouth. Things that are like less common aren't important, but like maybe maybe certain things need like a little bit more research and stuff. Like certain or like you need like a to have like a little bit more precaution talking about it. I feel like it's more like a precaution thing because like it's very easy to like I have bipolar disorder, and I'm pretty open and honest about like my struggles with like dealing with emotions, and like I struggle to understand the difference between a regular emotion and then like a manic one. And so like sometimes I worry that maybe I'm being way too emotional when it's just like something normal, versus thinking something's normal and then it's like, oh no, that's actually not normal. So like that's my personal struggle. That's my personal issue. Just dealing with that. Did I ever buy the fishing rod, by the way? I don't think I did. So we're gonna go buy a fishing rod. The fact that this was still in my chest means I probably didn't buy the fishing rod. I'm gonna go walk back home because I do not want to waste money on a fishing rod that I already have. So we're just gonna take a casual walk back, and it's gonna like, kick into my fishing time, but that's okay. We're probably gonna be doing a lot of fishing anyway. Uh, we're probably gonna do a lot more fishing now. Now that most of the farm is done, we're probably gonna be investing a lot more into fishing, uh, because that one's like a skill that we have a lot less in. But let me just check. Yeah, okay. So this is the only one I got. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put this fishing rod up. I'm gonna put this fishing rod up, and I'm gonna get the other fishing rod from Willie, because I don't really need to keep that other rod out because I'm just going to be buying tackles and stuff for it. I don't really need to buy the tackles for it, but I do need to like feel like throwing a yam as hard as I can against the mountain face. Um, no, no, thank you. I'll worry about that later. Hi. Okay, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do the thing for a minute. So I'm just getting some yam because I just planted that, and now I know I'll have at least one more day to plant them. So I just wanted to make sure that I have it. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this too while I'm here. Ooh, the Star Drop Tea. I'm gonna save that, but basically a special gift that would delight anyone. Uh, Deltarune reference, I think, because like I think everybody has different reactions to the tea. I think that's how it works. Like I'd be surprised if it wasn't a Deltarune like reference, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't a Deltarune reference. I listen. I haven't played the game, but I know about the tea in that game. I want to get the fish smoker eventually too. That's kind of why I'm holding on to all the fish, is because I plan on eventually smoking it. But let's see. The iridium rod, that's what I want. Well, we could get a fishing bed. Listen, I don't really care much for the fishing, but I do like the fishing bed. Like one of these days, I might decorate. Causes fish to escape slower. Adds weight, prevents it from bouncing. Increases the bite rate. Shows what fish are on the line before it's caught. I almost want to buy that, but I'm gonna just worry about this, And we're just going to catch fish with this. And I'm not going to worry, again, I think I mentioned it before, I'm not going to worry about legendaries until we're like closer to level 10. Like, I don't think I could actually catch a legendary right now anyway. At level like 5 or 6. I think I'm at 6 now. But I don't think I could do it. But I'm definitely not going to worry about it until after level 10. Like, there's like a couple I can't even reach right now. Because they're in the sewers and stuff like that. So I have to unlock them first. And that's part of the reason why I keep going back to the mines, is because I have to unlock them. So we're just going to fish a little bit. After we get the horse, we might run around and start like socializing more. Like the only reason I haven't been doing it is because I'm just like, man, I don't want to run around. I don't want to run around and socialize. We probably will be focusing more on certain characters rather than others. Like, I've also been trying to stockpile some eggs. Like, there is one character in particular that loves, like, enjoys getting the eggs, and that is Alex. But like, there'll probably be some characters that we build a relationship faster with, and others we won't. I am gonna try and get the. I'm gonna try and date them all. Listen, I'm just gonna like seduce everybody because I can. I'm not going to use that tackle. I don't think, because all it does is just show. I mean, I guess I could show it off once. I guess I could show it off once. Like, if you use this. Actually, I think it only does it one time. Is it one of those one-time use things? Yeah, see, up at the top it shows you which fish is on the line. Okay, it's not a one-time use, but you can see there's a little green bar under it now, and that just lets you know, hey, this is how many uses you got left. This is how much power it's got. I don't find it useful. I just don't see the point of it. Like, I'm going to have to catch the fish anyway, I feel like, so what's the point of it? Like, I've already wasted the energy, why not just catch it? Okay, we're gonna waste some energy to get up here. If you do let it drop, it does bounce, so, like, it's not a big deal, but, like, you do gotta be a little careful. So, we'll probably quit around 8-ish, is what I'm thinking. Whoop. Probably quit around 8-ish. I feel like that's a good time to quit. So I think what we'll do is tomorrow we'll do another mining day, and then we'll do a foraging day, and then we'll probably do a fishing day. If I remember to do the fishing day. But we'll try to do a little bit of each one, either way. We'll try to do a little bit of each. I kind of want to come back to the ocean on a day that it's raining, because I know I've done rainy days for the town in the lake. So I kind of want to come back here on a day that it's raining. If we get the chance. If we don't, that's fine. Like, I don't even know if there's anything here during the rainy season, during the rainy days in fall. But like eventually we had to grind this, so I guess today is the day. Today's the day we have to grind. So I talked a little bit yesterday about possibly changing my streaming schedule. Like again, a lot of it deals with like some conversations I'm going to be having with my mom, and I haven't been able to have the time with her. It'll probably be more like next week, but um I think the way I'm mostly just going to talk about the way the rest of the year is probably going to work out. Right now, I'm only playing Stardew and Slime Rancher, but I think by the end of this year, if I finish Slime Rancher, because it'll probably be a little bit before I finish Stardew. It'll probably take a little bit longer to finish Stardew, but I think I probably am not going to be playing anything but Stardew, or at least nothing really big besides Stardew. Stardew will probably be my big one, and then I might play some smaller games or like some games that are not necessarily Balatro, but like more roguelike style games, just like on occasion, just to kind of from the break up from Stardew all the time. And it's mostly because I know I'm going to be like the idea is that I'm going to be eventually like switching the schedule. So I don't want to like start something new at the end of this year when I know the schedule's going to swap. And I probably should be waiting and talking about this later, but like I am so determined on like changing the schedule up somehow. Like at this point, like I have it set in my brain that I need to switch the schedule now because like I'm enjoying the streaming and stuff, and I want to stream more. And I just want to do something a little bit. I want to do something a bit different, something where I could stream like every week. And I probably won't be able to stream like every single weekday. It'd probably be like 2 to 3 streams a week, unfortunately. But at least it would be 2 to 3 days a week instead of like 5 days every other week. Like I feel like I would get at least I have the opportunity to do a little bit more rather than just kind of sit there and not do it. Like I am really enjoying my time here, and I want to do more with it. And I want to find more ways to enjoy it, and I want to get more invested into this. Like I mostly stream for a couple of hours a day right now, and when I switch the schedule, it'll probably still be around 4 hours. I keep debating on doing like double streams because part of the reason why I only like stream like for a few hours is because I want to spend some time with my partner, and we have different sleep schedules. So like between 10 and 2 is usually when they take a nap, and they're usually up at like 2 in the morning. So like this is just easy for core to just like take a nap while I'm streaming, and then they usually go to bed around 5 and then wake up at 2. So like and it's not exactly that much exactly that kind of time. So like sometimes they'll wake up at like 1, or they'll go to bed at 11 or whatever. Um but they have the freedom to just kind of use that time, what, right? And like sometimes I'll like be like, okay, I'm about to go stream, and they're like, all right, I'm gonna go read a book, which they love reading. So there's just like this little bit of freedom where we're not around each other much, and then we have some time but after streams to just hang out and chat and do stuff, and then there's like another gap, and I'm just like, you know what? I could do more stuff, and I don't know. Like I keep saying I'm going to do YouTube stuff, and still like the idea of doing YouTube stuff, but I'm also like maybe I could do some late night streams too. Maybe not every night. Maybe not every night. I don't know if I could do it every night, but I would like the option to eventually add late night streams to it. That's what I would like to do. I would like the option to eventually add some late night streaming to it. I also want to like do more stuff with like other people. And listen, I know that I struggle with communicating and stuff like that, but that's more me. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware I'm horrible at communicating outside of like Twitch and stuff. Like I have literally I follow a bunch of people on Twitch and stuff like that. And like every so often I'll see something and I'm like I'm gonna comment on that, or I'll like watch a Twitch video. I'll watch a stream on Twitch and I'm gonna comment on their video, and then I'm like writing in the comment, and then I'm like, you know what, I don't need to add anything after all. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna do that. They don't need my conversation to this. Oh no, listen, I have a lot of anxiety about talking to new people. Oh no. I like you would think that talking to an empty void on stream like would be scary enough, but like when you know it's going directly to a single person, it's just like, "Oh, I don't know if I can handle." I do need to be more direct and just talk to people. So, but just motivating myself to do it. But you know what? Baby steps. Like I've been following people. I've been trying to post more on like not Twitch, Twitter. I I'm I mean at this point I'm probably just going to delete my Blue Sky. Like I feel like I don't get anything useful out of it. I still get a lot out of Twitter and Tumblr. Like I still love my Tumblr, and Tumblr will be taken away from me when I'm cold and dead. But you can take my Tumblr away from me when I am dead. Uh, when I am gone from this world, you can take Tumblr away from me. But even then, I don't know if it'll happen. Um, that was my first big like media platform, and by golly, I will stick with it till the end. Um, but I need to like do more on there. But hey, I have actually been talking on there. I have been sending posts. Um, so I am learning. I don't know. Maybe I should just talk about like some of the anime and stuff that I've been watching recently, or like some of the shows. I guess I haven't really. I guess it hasn't really been anime. It's not. Listen, my partner got me watching that Camp Cretaceous. I don't know. It's like the Jurassic World like spinoff. So it's not. I guess it's more like a cartoon. I don't know, but they were just like really interested in it. I was just like, all right, I guess I'll watch it. So I've been watching like a few episodes here and there with Core, and I'm just like, all right, I mean it's all right. I guess it's all right. I didn't think we'd be watching this, but okay. Anyway, we got a horse now. I'm gonna call it Glue Stick. Listen, listen. It's both a no, you know what? I'm gonna call it Elmer. I'm gonna call it Elmer for Elmo's glue. You know, just as a reminder. Anyway, listen, eh, I don't know why I do this, but like every single time I make a horse or I get a horse, I have to reference the glue factory. Oh no, listen, Foff the snail, friend of the channel, Foff Snave loves Uma Musume. I I tried that game. I don't care. I don't, listen, listen. I'm not a big fan of like most of the like imminent like those like mobile games. Like I downloaded like Puella Magica etc. because I love Puella Magi. I don't think I'm going to be touching that though. I don't think I'll be touching that. I just don't care. I just don't care. But anyway, like I'll probably give it an attempt later tonight, but I don't care enough about it. We'll start giving gifts. I think like next week. Well after the 20th. We'll do it after the foraging. How about that? Um, but I just I don't really care for like most mobile games. I feel like I would enjoy Magia a little bit better, and now that it's on Steam, now that it's finally on Steam, it's on Steam faster than it is than the movie came out. But anyway, we'll talk. That's a different story. Um, we got a horse now. I don't know if I'll actually do any playing of that game on stream though. Like I feel like I would have to like play it on my own. I don't really feel like I don't know if I'll really enjoy it enough to want to play it on stream. Do you get me? Like I want to play it to see if I like it, but I don't think it's a thing that's big enough for me to play on stream. So it's also got some like interesting character design, and I don't know if I want to put that interesting character design on here. Not for the main, like not like for the main character girls. There's just like some other characters that they've added to it, and I don't know if I want that on my channel. I don't know if I want that on my channel. Like I'm sure there's a lore related reason for them to have that kind of content, but I don't want that on my channel. Actually, I don't know if any of them have lore outside of like the main the main five, and then like a few special characters. Listen, I've only watched like the anime. I need to go back and watch the movies. I need to watch the movie. Listen, I could probably with my horrible attention span, I could probably still finish watching all the current Puella Magi movies and then be done with them before the next Puella Magi movie comes out. But anyway, see you in 10 years. Oh no, give me just devastated a whole bunch of people right there. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and put these on there, and then we're gonna get copper. And listen, I'm tired of looking for copper too, but it's a lot easier to like worry about the copper than it is the gold and silver. Like I can literally go for gold or silver in like any of these floors. Like I can literally go through 40 or 80 because it. I said silver again, but like I can get iron and then turn it to gold, or I can look for gold and then just keep the iron. Like I have a lot more options with that. Copper, there's very limited options. It's either start at floor 1 and go up, or like collect it from Skull Cavern or the Island Place, but we have to unlock it first. And we haven't unlocked those places yet, so we're going to be waiting a while. I don't actually remember. No, there was a few anime that I watched. Can I tell you one of my favorite animes growing up? can I tell you one of my favorite animes growing up? Can I just tell you? How are you doing today? Oh, hi. Welcome, Cynthia Williams. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing very well. You're welcome. Ah, I see. Hmm. You're pretty good. Thanks for asking. That's interesting. So, what's brought you onto the channel to this fine day? If I may be so bold as to asking. Just taking a break from work? Just taking a little R&R from a little study? How long have you been playing this game in general? I've been playing it for a few years now. I've gotten, say, a couple of 100 hours into it. and it's fall year 1 now, so we've been playing a couple of hours on it now. Got it? Mm-hmm. I see that. Anyway, we're just gonna keep taking care of this. And let's see, I need to get a pumpkin. I kind of forgot to check all these. I still have to befriend Marnie, so we can finally do that. Listen, I haven't really been worried about the shorts, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just take care of things. Here, what's Stardew Valley experience like? I mean, it's just a little farming game. There's a few other things that you can do that's like a little bit different than other farming games. Just, you know, I don't know many Harvest Moon games that allow that sort of thing. Oh, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Give me just a second. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with a bot today. Listen, that was a little bit too obvious. Like I was kind of waiting to see if they would start pushing, but that you know what the more I see those bots, the more I'm learning what to expect from them. So maybe it's not a bad thing, but that and I definitely noticed right offhand. Let me see. It's kind of messed with my thing, but okay. So I just need to I see. Apparently they get confused when I ask them where they've been today. Interesting. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes mentally. I did get a little distracted, so I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot where all the staircases were in the earlier ones because I was just busy, like, trying to think of what to say to the bot. But I, I'm understanding now that they ask a whole bunch of questions based off of prompts, probably. Um, And listen, I don't necessarily mind the questions. There's nothing like sometimes the bots give out pretty good questions, and then they ask you for your real name, and then I'm like, you know what? That might be a little too far. That's getting a little too personal. Am I still a little like wilded out by that? Yeah, just a little bit, just a tiny bit. But but some of the questions that they have been prompted on has been like kind of interesting. It has. It does kind of make it a little hard for me to like separate them though sometimes, but I just need to figure out how to like catch them off guard. But them saying you're welcome is like, well that was weird. Anyway, it's gonna be very awkward if it ends up that you're welcome was like to a different one. They were like on two different Twitch accounts. They were watching like two different Twitch videos at the same time, and that message was sent to actually somebody else. But either way, like I can't tell who you're watching. I can't tell if you're real or not. For anybody who's real out there, I hope you're enjoying yourself. slowly learning. The gnome is slowly learning. They're slowly adapting and developing their brain. It's a very slow process. This brain is very smooth, but eventually we will get there. Let's see. I'm gonna grab these. Okay, and then we'll do that one. I don't wanna put anything here because it's too close to that, but I do want to put a couple down here. So that's why they're down there. And then we're gonna take this and that's put back there. Alright, alright. Did I not take Elmer with me? That's alright. Oh no, I took Elmer to the bathhouse. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna... No, I need to keep those mushrooms, actually. I can use them to make seeds. And I think seed making is more important than, like, anything else right now. Alright. I'm gonna use what little energy I got left over here. And by the way, you can ship up to 9 things in here. So it's good for like the little barn areas and stuff if you want to sell like specific items. I'm probably going to stockpile a lot of the stuff that's in the barn. I'm not too worried about it, but it is an option. So let me just take care of all this. And then we'll cut down this tree. And I think we'll just leave the rest alone for a little bit. We'll get rid of this. There we go, there we go. But yeah, if you are lurking around or you're watching through YouTube or whatever, I hope you are enjoying the stream. If you can, like, I'm always open to a little bit of criticism or like any kind of advice, because I do feel like sometimes I can be a little bit monotonous, or I also know that I do kind of ramble a bit. So like, if you have any sort of advice, that would be appreciative. I do kind of sometimes, and I'm just gonna do this while I'm watering. I Sometimes I would like to do other stuff besides just playing games, but I don't really know if that's really useful for the channel. Like sometimes I would like to just like I wouldn't mind like a chatting day or something like that, but I feel like what's the point if like there's nobody watching, you know? I feel like instead I would probably do something more along the lines of YouTube. Um, and just chat on there, which I'm setting those videos up very slowly. I've got a few in the works. Like a few of those um like a few clips being set up for YouTube. So that's probably where it's going to be at mostly for now. But I do often wonder about like other content I could do on Twitch, because I don't necessarily want this to just be solely gaming. I would like this to be a more interactive setting. I just don't really know how, because all I've really ever done with YouTube and I mean all I've ever done with like Twitch and like this sort of stuff is like gaming. And I have looked at other people's stuff and I have watched it, but it seems like you kind of have to have an audience to do it, and I don't really know what I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work. Like I really do want to have like a really fun community and do more stuff. I'm still kind of struggling to do that. So I don't know. I feel like it's always good to at least ask for advice. Um, and I don't know if necessarily anybody could. I feel like a lot of it is just like experiment and just try out different things, and then like put work in. Like I feel like that's the better advice is just put work in, do stuff. You know? Um but I feel like actually just like asking for direct input from people also helps. Cause I don't want people to feel like I'm doing this by myself. I do want like other people's like advice, or like seeing what they're interested in, why they come onto this channel, or see why they're watching these videos. I am curious what you're interested in, because a lot of times I don't really know. I'm just kind I oftentimes I'm just coming on here and I'm just kind of like saying stuff that I want to talk about, and it's kind of hard to see what other people like when I'm just talking about things that I like. So I got some amaranth today to collect. I got some seeds to make. We're gonna wait till the end of the year. Actually, let me see how much copper I got. I've got quite a few bars. I also need some iron because that one thing should be done. Also, we should be able to get another upgrade. So I'm gonna do that. That might actually be enough. So let me just do all this while I'm out. And see, when the green rain comes next year, I'll know which trees not to cut. I'll know which trees not to cut down next year. Hopefully. I don't think it'll knock down the tappers down. Knock any of the tappers down. I don't think so. I, I feel like I think the vibe that I want for this channel is just a channel where people can come in and just listen. I know there's a lot of channels that do this sort of thing, but like a channel that people could chillax and just kind of vibe in and just enjoy some good laughs, enjoy some good content, or just get away from the stress. Or if you are having a stressful day, find like some company to like kind of not necessarily spend the entire day venting to, but some company that will like hear your frustrations for a few seconds and then just be like, "Yeah, man, we get you." Right? Like again, I'm still really into that whole like I'm more into mental health neutrality, and I don't even know if that's really a word, but I don't really support the whole mental health positivity thing. I feel like at a certain point, like positivity is good to a point, until that point is you can't be negative about anything, or only the streamer is allowed to be negative. And I'm a person with bipolar, so I'm always going to have like bad days. And it's not fair for me to be the only one that has a bad day. Like if a person on stream is having a bad day, I'm not if a person in chat's going to have a bad day, I'm not going to shit on them for having a bad day when I have regular bad days. So like everybody's allowed to have their moment. Just as long as you don't make the entire chat about it. As long as you don't make the entire stream about it and about your personal problems. That's like I try not to do it for mine either, but like I do it sometimes, but like or at least a decent chunk of it. But I feel like I, I feel like trying to take a more neutral approach where like it's less about like trying to be positive and more just like trying to learn how to deal with it, trying to cope. Because that's like a big part of like mental health right there, is not necessarily learning how to do better and how to get better. It's more about learning how to cope with your mental health, learning how to deal with all the problems that you're struggling with. I feel like is more important. I did not mean to buy that 16th one, but that's okay. But I feel like learning to cope with your mental health is a lot more important than like trying to be all positive all the time. Learning to self-regulate and like finding better places to vent, finding safer places to vent, and be open about stuff. I feel is more important than just being positive all the time. Okay, so I'm gonna keep some of these because I'm gonna use them for the train station and the area behind the bus stop. I'm gonna construct. Ooh, I don't have enough wood. I don't have enough wood. Okay, hang on. We're gonna come right back. I probably used it more for the copper stuff, the tappers. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and grab some over here. And this should be enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough to get the bigger barn. That's the only unfortunate part. Like we could pay for it. We could pay for the extra wood, but I think this is the last big barn update we're going to get. And we don't really need the bigger barn. We don't really need the deluxe barn. Let me take a look. I wanted to see. There's a mill. We don't need that yet. The shed. I kind of want a shed if we could get it, but I think I want the big barn. Okay, we didn't have enough for the coop either. Oh, okay, so we haven't upgraded the coop fully. So the next thing we get will probably be the coop then with this last bit of wood. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this in a minute. I just wanna see if I can tap these real quick. And I see one hasn't been fully grown yet. It hasn't fully grown out. This one. That's okay. That's alright. This one hasn't grown out either. Okay. You know what? Mm, let me see how many other trees are around here. There's not many, are there? You know what? I might just do all the mountain trees. And then we'll still have to get copper at least once more. Just to make sure that, like, there's like two more uh, oak or maple that need to be taken care of. So I want to make sure that. I want to make sure they're all set up. And then we'll just cut the trees that are from the forest and the forest alone. And then like there's a few trees behind the town too. But like I think this might be it. Yeah, so we're not going to have enough for those one trees. And then that one. Okay, okay. Gotcha. How many two? I think we got one. And then there's like one in the thing too. I'm kind of running around, but I actually have the freedom to do it this time. Just seeing if there was anything I really needed to put in there, but there's not. All right. going to see if I can try and tap those 2 trees. I might create like a couple of extra tappers, but like don't really need to. I'm going to see if something grows tomorrow. If not, I'm just going to make like an extra spot. It's no big deal. Yeah, I have one more. So I'm going to make that. And then we're going to put all this up. And then we're going to sell this and this and this. Well, no, you stay. And this and this. And then you two go here. There we go. Look how fast we're going through this grass now. Remember how long it took the first time? We'll start cutting the grass again around the 24th. Around the 24th. That's when we'll do it. And we'll probably start cutting the trees around that time too. The trees in the forest and around the farm area. So, that'll be our last tree hurrah. And we'll probably like try to empty it out during the winter time too. It's not a big deal. We're at level 9 of the foraging, so we should hit that 10th level soon and be able to get like the tracking. Unfortunately, the tracker doesn't really help much for things like salmon berries, so there'll still be a few seasons where it's kind of worthless. But I do like having the foraging item, the forager for like other things, like other days, like today. Today, a foraging thing would be very useful. There are 2 locations that will produce some forageables in areas you can't reach. And one of them is at the bathhouse and one of them is at the town. So sometimes you might find a forageable and you just can't reach them. So I think everything else has them. And like eventually you can reach it in the bathhouse, I believe. It's just requires you to get like a perfect like achieving perfection in order to unlock it. So like that takes a while. I don't plan on doing perfection this game. I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever do that, but like I'm just letting you know now. We're not worried about perfection here. If I do perfection, that'll be like a long time from now. That might be like a multiplayer run or something, but like I ain't worried about that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, so we're almost done with the day. Look how fast we're going. It's so nice. It's so nice. Getting all this stuff done. Collecting all the syrup. Oh, yes, that reminds me. I think we have enough time to do the thing and make the thing. So I'm going to try and make the thing tonight before I forget again. I want to make a beehive. Just one. We're only going to use it to try and get that first little batch of honey so I can use it as a potential item for a thing. And that's really the only reason I'm using it is because of that. That's literally the only reason I need it is for that bundle. After that, I don't really care. I've never really worried about like flower honey or anything like that. We can attempt to next year, But like I don't care about the flower honey. Like I've never done anything to worry about flower honey. Let me just pop that stuff in there. Let me pop this stuff in there. Let me pop this stuff in here. All right, let me see what I need for a honey. Wood, coal, iron, and maple. Okay. Where's the maple? And I'm just gonna set it right there. And I think it takes a week. I think it takes a week. So hopefully it'll be done. It is 4:12. I'm going to take a little break. Just a little tiny one. I'm probably going to call my mom. Just to check in on her. And we got a new recipe today, glazed yams. Yum yum. And then I'm just going to do some fishing. I'm just kind of checking. You know what? I'm going to take my pick and my axe with me because we might do some other stuff. But I just want to see. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to slap this right there. That way I don't forget about it. But we're going to take a break. I'm going to rest my neck for a little bit, my back. And I'm going to call my mom, maybe use the restroom. But I'll see you in just a little bit. All right? See you soon. Hi. Hi, welcome back. I had a nice little conversation with my mom. So I ended up spending a little bit more time than I planned. But that's okay. I can always make time for my mom. I ended up cutting a little bit short yesterday because it was like the end of the stream and I was afraid I'd forget. But today I was just like, you know what? I'll let her talk a little bit. Like tomorrow she could talk as much as she wants because I'll be talking like we'll be talking like after the stream hopefully. Because I'm on my regular schedule. We usually talk to each other around the same time. It's just been weird a few couple of days, so it's all kind of weird. Uh, but yeah, she's doing pretty good today. She so my mom has a few health conditions, but the one that's causing her the most issues, and it's the reason that I come around a lot, is that she has a condition called. And I don't think she'd care if I talk about it. I mean, she probably doesn't want me to talk about it too much, but like, she has a condition that causes her feet to swell up a lot. It's called lymphedema, and it makes it very difficult to walk sometimes. Right? So because of that, she can't really go out and explore and do a lot of stuff. And that's part of the reason why I go so much is to help out because I know that she can't. She just can't. She can't drive still. In fact, she's the only one of us two that can drive. She's the only one of us that can drive, but she she can't do it a lot, especially not by herself. She usually has to have somebody to help assist her into getting into the car because the car's kind of high up. It's a very old vehicle that we've had for years, and it's got a pretty high lift, so somebody has to help her like get up sometimes, because it takes a little bit for her to get up there, um, or at least watch her when she's using like the stepping stool. So, but like like lymphedema does run in my family. My grandmother also has it, and I'm constantly worried that I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm constantly worried I'm gonna get it. I don't think I will. I hope not. I'm trying to be more active because I don't want to get it. But there's always a chance of it happening. Like, basically your body just like basically your legs just swell up a lot, and you basically have to reduce like your sodium intake a lot, which I don't consume a lot of sodium myself. I don't believe. Like I feel like I have a worse problem with sweets than I do sodium. So I feel like the sodium will be the least of my issues. Um, but I have cut down on both of them quite a bit over the last few years. So and especially after both my folks got it, we've all been trying to cut down on like the salt intensive foods. But your legs kind of swell, especially towards your ankles and stuff like that, and it can cause a lot of severe pain. It can make it difficult to walk. Uh, and you're more likely to get infections, and it can be connected to things like diabetes or insulin resistance. So um, a certain kind of thyroid conditions could also develop it, or if you've had like a hip injury, that can also cause you to kind of develop. If you have like some sort of hip injury, you can also develop lymphedema and stuff like that. Honestly, it's been a while since I've actually done research on this, so I'm not sure how accurate I am about like all this stuff. So feel free to like correct me if I'm wrong. So I'm just telling you most of the stuff that I've heard from her doctors. But I remember doing a lot of research when we first learned about it to see what we could do to help. And reducing salt was one of the key things. And she also has to try and like when she's having like a bad spell, try to keep her legs elevated and like not use them as much. So like using like stools and stuff like that, which we don't really have the room for a stool, so most of the time she'll just like lay down for like a few hours and stuff like that, or take like a little nap, or just sit down for a little bit just to rest. She'll take like a little the occasional foot bath to like try to keep her feet clean and stuff like that. Like I listen, listen. If I had a foot fetish before, I'm very glad I don't. But if I did, uh, having to help my mom clean her feet would have killed it. like I don't understand how people can find like feet attractive because like I have to help my mom clean her feet out all the time. Uh, like every like month or so I have to help her out with like cleaning those damn things. But like uh but I don't mind. I don't mind, but she can't reach them because her legs swell so bad sometimes. And she takes a little medicine, especially when they like get really bad to the point where it's causing her pain. Um, and she's very infection prone. So like she has to keep her legs covered at all times because if she gets like any slight cuts or bruises or anything like that, or well, mostly the cuts, she's more likely to develop an infection. And uh, my cat Safari's at the house, so we have to keep her little claws clipped like constantly. So like every week or so, I have to clip her nails. So um, like my folks are afraid to even like touch her nails sometimes because they're afraid. They're afraid like if they get scratched at all, um, they're going to get like a really bad infection. Um, but they're more worried about the legs. They're more worried about their feet being scratched by her. Um, So, like they love that cat to death. They're constantly worried about her like accidentally getting too excited and like scratching one of their like feet or something like that. So, that's mostly the reason why I go over to my folks is to help out with that, and then I also do like a little bit of cleaning. And listen, I think I talked before, and I kind of like listen. I'm trying to be a little bit more honest here. I talked. I talked about like how I help with a lot of the cleaning. I help with a lot of the cleaning that they allow me to. I feel like I need to be a little bit more honest with that. I help with the cleaning that they allow me to do because like God bless my grandma. She does not like anybody like taking care of her house. like she might be old, but she this is her house. By golly, it's her. Like my me and my mom like live in her house, but by golly, she's the one that runs it. She's the one that runs this house. She's the one that does most of the cooking and cleaning, and thankfully she's like relented over the last few years, and she's allowed us to help out more. So like I help with like the vacuuming and dusting and laundry, and she will not let me wash a single dish for some reason. She is like she does not want me to touch the dishes for some reason. She's got it in her head that like if too many people are washing the dishes over the course of the day, the water heater is going to break. Like it's some weird thing that they've got in their heads that if people like you have to wash all the dishes at once, or like certain people have to wash them, otherwise the water heater will break. Listen, it's I stopped trying to ask. I stopped trying to ask a long time ago. They've got some very interesting ways, but I do try to help out. And then I try to help out my mom with her like little room, because we got a little bedroom area that me and my mom shared for like several years. I mean, basically, it was my entire life. Uh, me and my mom shared a room, so I'm so glad I have my own place now. I'm so glad I have my own place now. I mean, I'm still technically sharing a room with Core and boyfriend, but like, it's still my own place away from my mother. Uh, Poverty. Anyway, I feel like I feel like I'm a little bit more honest here, but like I don't really mind. Uh, like like I try to do as much cleaning as I possibly can, but my grandma is really insistent on doing certain things herself. My grandma is very adamant that certain things are her job and her job only. Like sometimes I can't even do the vacuuming because they're like just like no, this is my thing. But um today was the day I was going to do that, and I'm just like, all right, I'm not going to fight you. I feel like, and listen, it's not just them. Listen, I live in a family that has a lot of old people in it. Like I think I talked about it before. I most of my family is like older, right? Like even when I was younger, like most of the people that I interacted with were like in their 50s and 60s, or yeah, like very old. So like unfortunately a lot of the people that I knew growing up have like passed away, but I've always been around old people. And a lot of them are very stuck in their ways. They have like a very specific way they do stuff, and they don't want anybody else to like change that. So I'm just kind of used to this sort of thing. And like sometimes it's kind of frustrating, but like it frustrated me more when I was younger. And I also feel like it frustrated me more when I was living at the house itself. But now that I have my own place and I can do more things outside of the house, I feel like I have more like more control over my own situation. Does that make sense? Like I don't feel like I'm just like I don't feel like a child anymore in my own house. Like I feel like I actually have like a little bit more freedom. I do I do feel like the 4 days in a row though is kind of tiresome, and that's why I want to change the schedule. Like I love being over with my folks, but I feel like 4 days in a row is just like I feel like I could do this time thing better. So I'm gonna see about maybe going like 2 or 3 days, or like yeah I think 2 days would might be better. So cause like I mean, I guess it'll be technically 3 days, but I won't be there part of the time because I'll also be like doing other stuff, like shopping and stuff like that. But you know, 3 days there, then 4 days over here makes it a little bit easier on me. And then I'll spend like 2 to 3 days streaming, and then Saturday will be my crash out day. Saturday's my crash out day. Like the day I come back from home, I'm just like, you know what? I need a break. I need a break. It's going to be a busy week. I need at least one day. And then like Sunday, I think will be like stream if I'm feeling like it day. Like if I'm too overwhelmed, then maybe we'll take a break. Like it might like because I'm going to be starting out a new schedule. Like this is how I'm planning it out anyway. This is how I'm planning it out. I still have to talk, but like this is kind of like I'm thinking, and it might be just like 2 days a week when I'm just starting, but yeah, yeah. I'm just like the more I'm talking about it, the more excited I am because it just means I can do more stuff. I have more opportunities to do stuff. I can focus more in on the channel and doing more stuff outside the house. I don't have to feel like I'm just wasting time at home because there's like I've attempted to try and do stuff at home, but a lot of times I just don't. And even during the days where I have a lot of free time, it's just like, well, I share a room with my mother over there. And if she's laying down or doing anything in my room, it's like I can't really do anything there. I can't really do YouTube videos when they're watching me or I mean I could, but like if they're trying to take a nap or anything, I can't. And then if somebody needs me to watch the house while they're like gone or something like that, I can't. Like if they're waiting for Amazon and like both of them are asleep or something like that, I can't. Uh, or something else, or maybe they need help with like something specific, like maybe they're cleaning out a specific shelf or something. Like I can't do that if we're working on that, or like doing some other sorts of big chores. Just there's just a lot. Not to mention the whole internet being like absolute crap over there. So like a lot of times I want to do more stuff while I'm over at my folks' house, and I'm just like, what's the point? What's the point? By the time I get done with this, I won't have enough time to actually download it. So, yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling again. This was a very rambly day. This is a very rambly day, but it was a very fun rambly day, I think. I got I've had a lot of like I feel very excited and very like energized today. I'm in a very good mood. Well, I need both of them actually, but I'm in a very good mood. I'm getting that procedure done soon on my teeth. I might be getting a more set up schedule, a more regular schedule. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. I'm going to get a regular schedule. It's going to be great. I'm going to finally have a better idea of what I'm going to do. It's I'm just excited. I'm just excited. So I'm gonna go to bed after this. I'm just if I would quit trying to look for the mail. Listen, I might have watched the Homestuck. I think I talked about watching the Homestuck pilot. My brain immediately started saying, "Here's the mail. It never fails." Anyway. Oh no, I'm back in my Homestuck era. Oh, I'm both proud and disappointed in myself. Ooh, we can make it to Cork Bobber. Good. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. I love me a cork bobber. Let's see. Is our trash can? Yes, the trash can's done. Good. Let me see how the barns are doing. Ooh, we got our fairy roses today. All right. So the 20th, I think we're going to do 23rd today. Or no, we could do 24th. I'm thinking about what day is going to be the last day we plant anything. I think it could be 24th because we plants grow a little bit faster right now. Everything grows a little bit faster, so I am totally fine with like wheat until the 24th. That's my plan. That is the plan. You know what? I think I'm just going to leave that wheat there. This little stalk because I'd rather focus in on everything else. Oh, we're going to make so much money today. We're going to make so much money today. Does this still have the sticker on it? It does not. Okay. We could get an upgrade, maybe. Let me see. Hang on. I've got the thing up. I've got the thing up. Let's see. How much is it for the big deluxe coupe? 20k? And then 25. Okay, we can't get a big thing. We could get a shed. We could get a shed. I think I might just do the trash can. I think I might just do the trash can. I'll see how much we spend on this. How about that? We see how much we make off these flowers. We'll see how much we make off the flowers. And then we'll go from there. How about that? And I'm just going to sell the gold to Pierre. I'm going to sell the gold directly to Pierre. And if the gold sold directly to Pierre does really well and we can get 20k, I am going to start the deluxe coupe. I do not care about the deluxe barn. I just care about the coupe. The deluxe barn can be later. I do not care about a train passing through Stardew Valley right now. We have other things to worry about. Way more glorious things. Let me see. How much do I have over here? I need just like a little bit more. I'm going to keep all those like smaller ones. I'm going to keep all the smaller ones and get rid of the bigger ones. Because I'd like to make the seeds rather than buy them. Personally. Okay. So we'll go ahead and go over here. We're only going to get rid of the iron ones, the iron grade. And then we'll sell the rest. We'll sell the rest directly to Pierre. Today will probably be a mining day. Because there's still a little bit of copper ore I need. Okay. That's actually perfect. Alright. Alright. Today's a Monday, too, so Robin will be open. So we're going to get the coop upgrade. And then there should be more stuff tomorrow. I'm just going to go ahead and grab the trash can. So we might be able to get that last upgrade tomorrow or whenever. I don't care. I just want to get the coop upgraded. So we should have enough wood. And this is probably only enough for that. So there we go. And we got 30 more in case we need it. Like, I don't know if we'll need it or not, but like having a little bit extra is pretty useful. We'll take care of Robin first, and then we'll go to mines. I still want to get the furnaces set up too. So, um, I don't know how many copper things we need. Oh, I just have not enough. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll go somewhere a little bit different then. We'll go somewhere a little bit different. We'll get the shed first. Since I already have the wood, and I'll just be able to get the trash can tomorrow. And if I am able to get the rest of the wood later, that's great. If I can't, then we'll wait till next year to get the upgrade. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. So today will be mining. We'll be fishing again tomorrow. That's how we're going to set this up. And then we'll be foraging again. I am going to finish this season tonight. It is getting close to 5 o'clock. But we'll be finishing it tonight. It's just going to take me a little bit to do it. You know what? Sometimes these despawn, so let me just go ahead and grab that. I've got the room now. I have the room. I have inventory space. All right. I have inventory space, but I don't have the tools. At least it's easy to get the tools now, right? It's fine. Just just ignore me. Just ignore me. It's cool. I I got excited. I wasn't thinking. It's all good. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's go ahead and go down here. I'm gonna get some stone while I'm at it too. Just as I see it. This will I can't guarantee this will be the last time that we go to the mines. I do need to see if they have another thing in town on the board. Because it's every 7 days, I think. And I think it started today. So, if I don't check it today, it'll probably be tomorrow that I check it. But it's like 7:14 or like 1:15, 22, 28 maybe, or something like that. Either way, it's getting close to time, whatever it is. It's getting close to time for that. Let's go ahead. not getting much copper, but it is only floor 3. Whoop. Oh, I killed it with a pick. That's cool. I think you can blow that thing up and get the shell off. But I don't think you can break it with a pickaxe. Mm, I feel I want to say that this will be the last time we do this for a while. We might do one more day, just in the copper section of the thing, but I can't guarantee that. A lot of it kind of depends on that thing that we do for the week too. So like, if we have to do something for that specifically, might be a little bit more chaotic. I think I'll leave here around 8ish. That way I can go check. You know what? I should have killed that guy instead of letting him go all the way down. So I think what we'll do, I think I'm going to try and do the next 2 days, and then we'll take a break and try to like run through the last of the season. Or maybe I'll just do it after the next day, cause like, well, no, the last day of the month or whenever that Spirit Eve is going to be like an all day thing. So I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to think of how to do this. Uh, we'll be taking a little break soon. Probably around 5, a little bit after 5ish. I'll do at least one more day. I can kind of feel like my brain kind of fogging out because I did talk a lot today. I did have a lot of things to share. I like I am I want to share. I like enjoying telling stories and stuff and talking about my experience. I do sometimes worry that I'm going to overshare. I do worry about that because that is a thing where like I get so overstimulated that I just blurt out everything. Which I can I talk about how like I didn't realize how easy it is for me to get stimmy. Like growing up, I didn't know why I got so like almost like everything felt super intense. I just realized what time it was, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. I didn't realize why things felt so intense sometimes, right? And it almost felt like I was like boiling or something like that. I'm gonna have to cook all these. But it does sometimes. It does feel like I'm almost like doing that, and I guess that's not really where I'm going with this. Sometimes it feels like I am just so full of energy, like I'm just going to pop. Like I need to run a mile, or like I need to like bounce around, or I just need to move, right? Like I just get so excited, I need to like hop on my like bounce on my heels or something like that, and I'm just like so giddy and stuff like that. And I I don't remember doing this much when I was younger. Except when I was like really, 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 really young. And then now that I'm older, I feel myself doing it again, and I'm just like, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Why are we doing this now? Anyway, Midnight Carp has. Oh yeah. And then the giant omelet. The Midnight Carp. You know what? We'll do Midnight Carp. How many do we need? 10? I gotta go to the house real quick. Because it's Midnight Carp time. We're gonna be staying up late for the next few nights. I know what we're gonna be doing the next few nights. I think it's actually about the time that the Midnight Carps come out too, so this is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. Let me go ahead and pop these babies in there. I'm gonna get out the moss too. Oh wait, moss, not wheat. Not the weeds. Okay, I might have to make a little bit more. There we go. Let me do that. Let me do that so we can actually fish some. And we gotta just get 10, right? Okay. Midnight Carp. 10 of them. Over the next few nights. And it's right here. Oh, I'll need to also make some of those tackles too. To make it easier. But I figured I'm going to be doing some fishing anyway, so why not just do a fishing event? And I know the egg one is repeatable, so I think the fishing one is too, but it's a different kind of fish. So I'd rather just go ahead and do the fishing one. I thought the monster ectoplasm was going to be the mini obelisk. It turned out not to be. I might have to check in a minute and see when the midnight carp comes out. I feel like maybe it is after midnight. Maybe I'm not fishing in the right spot. I'll check. If I don't do well tonight, I'll check tomorrow. But I thought it was up here. We'll see. Oh, you're a little bit friskier. There it is. Okay, so I'm at the right time. I'm at the right place. I think it's between 10 and 2 a.m. So it's a very small time zone. So we gotta catch 10 of these suckers. If we can at least catch 2 or 3 a night, that's fine. The problem is if. You're not making me feel very confident here. We'll stay until like about what, like 120? Come on. Give me the fishy. You're not the fishy I want. Let's see. Are you going to be the fishy? No, you're just a bullhead. I've got like another try left after this. Okay, so we're not going to try anymore after this one. I was kind of hoping to catch a second one, but I guess it's very luck based. You know what? I could try one more. We might pass out, but that's okay. Just gonna drop these off while I can. Can I make it inside? Barely. Barely made it. All right. Let me check real quick for the midnight carp. Let's see. I've got the thing up. All right. Midnight carp. Fall, winter, any season. 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. So I was at the right time. I was right about it being 10. That's wild. Ooh, homesteader. Nice. And see, I can go ahead and purchase like the trash can today. So here's our mountain one. We're kind of getting a little packed. Oh, I have another pack of 999. I didn't realize that. I might have to make another couple of tappers. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, we've got these tappers done at least. Ooh. Speaking of things getting done, I know where you're going tomorrow. I know exactly where you're going. So, I need to see what I need to put in the bundles. So I think that's what I'm going to do today, is just like drop some things off in the bundles and then we'll go to the mines. I feel like that would be a good thing to do. Because it's been a while since we've dropped anything off in the bundles. I mean, I have to go around anyway. So, it's all good. What is the chance of me needing more seeds tomorrow? Probably pretty high. Pretty high. I see at least one pack being needed. There might be another 10 or so. Maybe not that many, but there probably is a few that's going to be like done. So, listen, I don't mind like just purchasing them. Oh, baby chick hatched. Um, I don't remember which egg we put in there. It was the white one, right? Was it the white one? I'm not calling it 21. Uh, I'm trying to think of the names I had for my old chickens. Oh yeah, I know. I remember the names I was going to give them now. Oh no, you're the. I can't change the name. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. This is Jazzy Bell. This is Jazzy Bell. That was the name of one of my chickens. That was one of the names of my chickens when I was younger. Okay, you know what? I can go ahead and pick you up. I already popped in here. But yes, I did have like some little hens. They didn't stay long. My folks got annoyed at them. Um, and then we were supposed to have only like female chickens, and then one turned out to be a boy. So that definitely did not make it any better. When it started crowing. So did not make it any better for him. Ah, dear. Anyway, the one that turned out to be a boy was the white chicken named Rainbow. Oh no! Living up to your namesake. I love that hen. I loved it so much. I love it even more now. Now that I'm older, now that I'm older, and I understand what the rainbow means to some people. It means to myself, really. Uh, it's just like, oh no. It's kind of funny that that happened that way. So I want some gold. Whoop, not that much. And then today we're doing a fishing day. Just doing a wee bit of fishing. I mean, we could do some mining too. We could do like a little half and half situation. I wanted the wheat out. And then I'm going to take it with me. I'm going to take it with me. Oh, I'm also taking some bundle stuff. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the bundle. We don't have any jam yet or anything like that. I'm going to have to start working on the farm bundles. So let me grab one of these. Ah, we haven't done these. So all those in a berry. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, all right. Winter, that'll be a different day. I need. I've got the hops. Do I have enough mushrooms? Oh, I'm so close on the mushrooms. Do I have enough of the white algae? I do have enough of the white algae. Okay, so that takes care of that. So we're almost done with that section. All we need is the winter foraging. So there's two things I need from that. Um, I have no idea. I have no idea which fish I need. I know catfish. Okay, so let me start with this. In largemouth, carp, bullhead, and sturgeon. Bullhead. You know what? I can fish up in the mountains. I'm going to be doing it anyway. Largemouth. I said I was going to wait. Okay, it's just a carp. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Listen, it's just going to take me a few minutes to reorganize. Ocean fish is sardine, tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. I'm sorry, did it say tuna and... Let me just do it like this. Sardine, tuna, and red snapper. Sardine, red snapper, tuna. Okay. I'm just using the mouse now. That one we can't do. We could do that to a degree, I think. Sunfish, catfish, shad, and tiger trout. So, sunfish, tiger trout, and shad. I do want to try and catch another sturgeon before the end of the season. Walleye, bream, and eel. So, the eel I caught. The walleye I've caught. And then a bream. Okay. So I've got a lot of the fish, actually. And then the crab pot bundle. I feel like we can't do all of that one without getting the crab pot started. So the crab pot's going to wait a little bit. This is money based. So, okay. We'll worry about that. Okay, I need a duck feather or cabbage or beet, so that'll be next year. Berry? Oh, no, I don't have. I do have the berries. I do have the berries. I have to get the jack-o'-lantern. I'm so glad I looked at that. I would have forgotten about the jack-o'-lantern. Let me get some berries. He wants 50 of these, right? Alright, alright. Spirits Eve, well, we'll wait on that until the day we get it all. Same with this, because we got the rabbit's foot, but I don't think we got the pomegranate or the wine. Alright, so these are all the ones that we can finish. Got it, got it. So I'm gonna... think what I'm gonna do is move that thing out of the way. I know I said I was gonna do a lot of, like, talking to people, but, like, I've just been busy with all the other stuff. That should be enough, right? Okay, and just in case we need it. Okay, let me take care of all this. I'm not going to worry about the money right now because we got so many other things that we need to buy. So let me just take care of this one because I know it's the only one here. Oh my god, he gave me tappers. He gave me tappers. What a good man. Finally, you're useful for something, old man. No, I'm kidding. I love Linus. Wait, why do I have two breams out? Must have double clicked. Ooh, we got a glow ring. I mean, I already got that technically, but this, this. We'll go fish at the mountains today. You know what? Because I don't need to go and collect any more things for the tappers, I think I'll just make today a fishing day. We'll just do fishing today and fishing alone. Okay, we got a warp totem for the beach, and then this is crab pot, and then this is like the specialty fish, which we got to unlock the desert and then do some deep sea diving for part of that. So put something in the rare crops for that. Ooh, we got a preserves jar for free. And then the fishing farmers thing requires like some fish stuff. All right. This one will probably be the first one we finish. This one will be the first one we finish. And that's okay. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly take a bath. And then we're going to go use the minecart to go to Clint's. And we're going to go to Clint's to start up on the trash can. That way we can go ahead and get everything up to gold before the end of the season. And then the rest of the money is going to be spent just solely on, like, animals. Because I want to try and get some of the animals and stuff. If I can get the deluxe coop upgrade, that would be great. If we don't, oh well. Oh well. What a shame. I'm not too worried about it, let's be honest with you. I am going to turn the air conditioner off because it's kind of getting a little chilly tonight. Like the deluxe, the third coop upgrade was like great if I could get it, but I'm not too worried about it. We will need heaters and a few other utensils from Marnie. So we've still got some stuff to take care of. And that's okay. You know what? I might actually do one more day. Because this ended up taking a little bit longer than I expected. So I might do one more day before I take my break. And I am still feeling pretty energized. So, because I said I was going to do it after today, take the break. But I think I want to do a little bit more. I want to do a little bit more, and then we'll like in stream. Not in stream. Not in stream. Not in stream. Not end. Just break. Just break. Scared myself there. Oh God. No, we're not quitting until fall ends. Okay. Oh, it only takes. Yeah, I keep forgetting. It takes half. So I could have done this yesterday, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. So the rest of the day is going to be just fishing. Just fishing. All right. Let me. I need to check that one tackle that we just got too. Let's see. Increases the bite rate when fishing. All right. Oh, I forgot to put these in there. That's fine. We'll take care of that in a minute. Let's increase the bite rate. Oh, that was fast. That's not a bad thing, though. That's not a bad thing. What we might do is we might take a break around, I'm saying 6-ish. I'm saying 6-ish. Because we'll have to come back here later and fish again. We do have to fish again later tonight. So I don't want to... I'm sorry, buddy. You're going to have to walk through me. Like, if you don't know how to walk, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. See, he's a little bit smart. He knows. It just takes him a few minutes. You know, it's actually kind of interesting. Like I maybe it's because are you walking back already? I'm just gonna let you through because you're weird. But I don't think I yawn that much when I'm on here. like I'm doing it a little bit now because it's later in the day. Uh, but I realize I don't yawn that much, and I know that sounds probably a little bit strange, but you'd be surprised how often I yawn. And like I mean I will literally wake up and I'll just start yawning. So it's just something that I've always done. I've always been just a very yawny person. So like it's just kind of like I started yawning just a few seconds ago and I was like, "Wait, I'm yawning on stream." It just kind of hit me. I don't want to use up all this energy because I know we have to come back. Uh if all else fails, we might just I don't know. Might just bring some berries with us or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think fall is probably my favorite season in like any farming sim because I feel like it's the season where like so much is happening and you're at a point where everything feels like it's kind of falling into place. Like it's the point where like yeah, you've gotten a better handle on the farm, you're making pretty decent amount of funds and stuff like that. Especially during your first year, you're just like, yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. We're doing really good. We're making money. We're building stuff. We're getting things sorted. Like, I'm thinking of other games, and I'm just like, yeah, this is about the time where I'm getting, like, most of the upgrades finished, or at least, like, in the end stages. And barns are getting filled up and everything, too. So, like I feel like fall is that point where you just kind of, like, gauge how well you're doing. And then wintertime is the point where you're just like, man, I'm bored. I feel like Stardew Valley does the best with winter though. I feel like Stardew Valley has enough like different things going on that wintertime doesn't feel that bad, especially if you're able to unlock stuff before winter starts. And like it's a lot easier to unlock everything with Joja, but like just being able to do that is very useful. You know what? I think I'm going to leave a little bit earlier. I'm going to leave at 5 because my pockets are getting full. I want to take care of that bundle. I just want to empty some space out, take care of some stuff, and then we'll come back. We'll come back. Just just want to make sure I take care of this one thing. Bet this one thing is like down here, ain't it? Yeah, okay. That's why. I don't think I even went here, did I? Or no, I put the medicine in here, but I forgot to do the other thing. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is the sturgeon only available during the rainy season? I mean, I guess I could always buy a sturgeon off of the merchant, especially now that I've already caught it. So like, it's not a big deal, I guess. But I don't want to buy it. I'd rather catch it. Either way, either way. Let's go ahead and put these boys over here. Let's put these boys over here. Let's put this in here. Oh yeah, the sea breams go over here. Got it, got it, got it. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put you and you and you and you and you and you and you over here. Also you. Do I have a glow ring over here? No. Do I have a glow ring in my... Oh, I have a small one. I'm gonna keep the small one because I think it's cute. And then gonna do a little of that. That way I have one for like later. I think I'm gonna be a little different. Just a little different. Let's just go down the mines for a little bit. Till about 9:30ish. That way there's a little variety in the day. Don't want to spend too much in one season, in one place. And I also don't want to waste all this energy. I don't want to waste too much of it. Like, I do have food in here, so, like, if I waste too much of it, there's that. But we'll try to start going back up around 9:30. That way, if I need to eat something or clean up, I can. I was kind of hoping to... Okay, there we go. We get a couple more pieces of copper. I shouldn't need it for anything besides, like, making furnaces right now. Like, now that we get the shed, I'm going to be trying to make, like, a little keg area. I'll probably have. My idea is to have like two kegs, like two areas for kegs. That's the plans. Not two areas for kegs. Two two sheds, and then one is going to be for kegging, and then I don't know what the other one's going to be for. It could be just like a mixed thing. I just don't know yet. I just don't know yet. Okay, we're gonna go back to the top now, I think. Unless there's something really good right up here. Okay. There's this one. Not enough to make anything, so we're just gonna slap all this in here. And then I'm gonna eat. Let's see. Is there anything else I can eat? Let me take the baguettes with me. And I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna eat one. And then we're just gonna fish. Like I don't really need the food right now. And by the time I need the food, I'll probably have a kitchen. There we go. It's 10 p.m. now. I waited a second just to let the time change. I don't know if it'll really help, but like these carps do not want to pop up. Well, I said it and then it popped up. All right. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. If I could get like two or three in one night, that'd be fine. Like I'm just worried I'm not going to get enough. Because we only have like 7 days to do this, I think. I mean, technically we have like the rest of the season, but that's still not a lot of days. That's still not a lot of days. Okay, thank you. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm feeling a little bit less worried. 6 more days? Okay, yeah. So I think we have until like the 28th. But that's the day of the Spirit's Eve, so we really only have until like the 27th. I would like to get a third to make up for tomorrow for yesterday. I would really appreciate that if I could. But if we can't, that's fine. Like it's woo. Okay. I wanted to catch this one, but we're going to the bubble spot here in a minute. Okay, thank you, Bubbles. I don't think I could hit it from that one little edge, so I'm just hitting it from here. There we go. Come on, anytime you want to give me a fishy that is purple. There we go. We'll stay here till 1. Like, I can always take a bath. I can always take a bath. Come on. Why are you just giving me trash now? Alright, alright. Still good. Come on, can I get one more cart before 1 o'clock? I'd really appreciate it. Well, I mean, that is a carp, but it's not the carp I'm looking for. Is this it? Is this it? This feels like one. This looks like one. Oh, sweet. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more and then we'll leave. We'll do one more and then we'll leave. It's probably like a chub or a regular carp. It's a regular carp, but that's okay. That's okay. Now we can just put this stuff in here. And we can... Oh, wait. I need to put the food up. Got it. Got it. Got it. Come here, horsey. Looks like we got a few little special colored ones. I don't know why I brought the amethyst with me. Yeah, quit telling me about, like, all this other stuff. I don't care. Okay, tomorrow's a foraging day. We might need the seeds, we might not. I don't know yet. But we'll forage and then we'll go to the fishing spot. Uh I can't remember what day I said I was gonna like take a break from stream on. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but we'll just go ahead and do today. That way I can go ahead and just focus on the last 4 days. I feel like that's fair, right? Okay, we got a honey to give to the bundle now. That's what I wanted. That's what I was hoping for. Today's the last day we're putting anything out into the fields. If something grows tomorrow, I don't care. I'm not risking it. So we're at least planting 30 things today. If I have time, I might till some soil. Excuse me? If I have time, I might till some soil and take care of the rest of that wheat, because I kind of don't want to waste it, and I don't want to just have like a big ton of wheat in my pocket. A bunch of wheat seeds. Like, I'd rather just use it for, like, other stuff. Alright. Alright. I mean, we could probably do it this morning. Let's see. Ooh, the shed's done. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do... Okay. So now we got 60. And I might do the other, like, 60-ish on the other side. Not 60, 30. I think that's how we'll set it up. We're about to pass out. I've still got some stuff to do, though, so let me get those berries. Come on, get out of the way. I'm just gonna use just enough energy to keep me going. Just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Come on, we could do this. See, I knew the Stardew Valley Fair would be a long one, and I knew it'd bump it up a while. I didn't realize I'd be bumping it up because of a few other things too. I didn't realize there were other things that would be causing me to like stay on a little bit longer. Let's see, I got 10 of those. Okay. And then we keep these because I want to make sure I get the seeds. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. I'm going to have to take care of the chickens before I go too. So, there's that and that. Oh, I see why I thought it was a I bet the egg looks white no matter which egg's inside of it or something like that, right? I'm guessing that's what happened. Ah, well, it's fine no matter what. Let's just go ahead and plant these. Okay, so I only need one more stack. That'll be it. I'm just gonna chop this up really quickly because I definitely do not want that to like ruin anything. Okay, so we'll go through town, I think, first. Yeah. Okay. There you go. We'll just like collect, and we'll do the. Let's see. I need to go to the bathhouse, so I'll be doing the forest last. Just mostly looking for forageables. I keep forgetting you can do that. Oh no. You know what? I can grab that off the thing. I've got just enough energy to do that. Just enough energy. A salmon frenzy, huh? There is like a few decorations. I could just use that and steal from somebody. That way, in case I forget about the, in case I forget, it's fine. Emily will just make another one. But in case I forget to make my own, I'll never make my own. I'll just use Emily's. I'll just use Emily's. I do keep forgetting that there is like just certain things that you could just grab. I think you can get the lights in the thing too. All right. Listen, I think I definitely need the break after this because my brain is just kind of going fuzzy. But that's okay. I know the next time I come here I will be doing winter, and like that month I will be doing a lot of decorating. I'll be doing a lot more socialization. I'll actually be talking to people and doing a lot of events during that month. Like I've only done Sam's right now because I knew that one event couldn't be done after this season, and I knew I probably wouldn't care about like any other person for a while. So he's always like the one that I make sure to do first. But now that the things are getting like more sorted, we're about to finish some bundles. Everything's getting a little bit better. We can start prepping a little bit better. I got the plushie over there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. I can feel my back cracking. I forgot to bring the tappers, but I can do that tomorrow. I can bring them around, like up to this area at least. Like I could go ahead and do it for the other areas, but I forgot about this area. It's fine. I'm looking forward to when this area is done because that makes it easier to get copper and stuff without having to constantly go to the mine. Like just every so often, I just have to clear it out, and there's just like an assortment of stuff. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see. Okay, Gunther talks about that. That's okay. I also have like a bunch of geodes and stuff that need to be cracked, but that's more. I kind of do that around Christmas. Listen, maybe that's a little bit silly of me, but I always treat that as like a Christmas gift sort of thing. Or well, I guess it's like the Feast of the Winter Star. Listen, it's Christmas themed, right? It's a Christmas themed holiday. But the Feast of the Winter Star, I usually like do all my cracking around that, or at least during the winter season. At least year one. Afterwards, then I'm like more willing to do it. But I just kind of pile them all together, and then just like break them all at once. So we'll probably have a day where we're just cracking a whole bunch of stuff. There's also a way of getting like there's a job you can do with him, and I didn't take a bath. I didn't take a bath. Give me a second. I gotta go take a bath. Do I have time to take a bath? Actually, I don't know if I have time to take a bath. Yeah, I might just use the berries tonight. I think I'll just use the berries tonight. I think that's what I'm going to use. I'm just going to use the berries. Because, like it's getting pretty late. I'm going to keep the jack-o'-lantern in here because it's cute. I'm going to keep the jack-o'-lantern in there because it's cute. Okay. But, where's those berries? You know what? I'll use the big berries. Because I think these give you a little bit more. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Okay. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a lot more cleanup around the farm. So we're not going to go to the mines. We're going to be doing cleanup. We're going to be doing cleanup around the farm. We're going to be collecting grass. We're going to be doing some getting rid of stuff. I forgot to put the tappers out. It's fine. It's fine. I could run around and do the tappers that way too. I forgot to go grab the trash can too. It's okay. I don't even know if it's done yet. I've only been paying partial attention. I've only paid partial attention. So it's fine. I didn't even bring my sword. He's hurting me for one whole HP. Absolute menace. Absolute menace to society. Straight up serial killer. We're all done. We're all done in here. Yeah, I don't think I would have had time because it's already almost 10 o'clock. So I'm glad I did bring the berries with me. Today ended up being a lot more chaotic than I thought. Okay, I still got to go around here and just like sort everything out. That was the bat. Let's just keep going. Could be a little bit late. I still hear the bat, not the bat, the owl. Trying to rush over here, but I'm gonna not have as much time tonight to take care of stuff. It's all right. I don't want to knock down every single one of these tappers just for a little bit of moss either. All right, let's just head straight to the bus stop. Might drop off some of the material, but I'll worry about like the mushrooms and stuff at a later time. So we'll drop this stuff off. And then like ship out the chanterelle. But I gotta take care of like what little time I've got left. Okay, okay. We're doing good now. We're doing good. I just realized, I don't know why, but my brain was thinking that I started today's stream at 10 o'clock. But no, I'm actually just now hitting the 4 hour mark. You know what? I don't think I'm going to do well for like late night streams. At least not late night streams that start like to without like a break in between them. Like I feel like if I do the like morning and night streams, like I do feel energized, but I feel like I'm better off like, ooh, there we go. There's one of them. I feel like I'm better off with the morning streams because I feel like I have more pep in my step. And like nighttime, I do feel like there's a point where I get like really energized, but then at the same time, I'm just like kind of like I'm energized, but I'm also toned down. Like my brain is kind of fizzing out, but my body is like keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You know. I mean, honestly, that's probably why I have sleep trouble. Anyway, that's probably why I have sleep trouble. Honestly, now that I think about it, brain wants sleep, body wants go. But that's okay. That's okay. Tomorrow we'll be on a regular stream. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at the time now, and I'm just like, wait a minute, it's only been 4 hours. And then I was like, oh yeah, yeah, it has only been 4 hours. Wild, ain't it? So I definitely like the 10-hour stream time more for like regular streaming, but I do like the idea of having the option to stream later if I want to. Like I could take a nap if I needed to. Just like a little later stream to do something, or like hang out with a friend and do a stream with them or something like that. Just having that option feels nice. I have that option now. It feels good. It feels good knowing that I have options coming soon. Options. Let's see. Um, if I don't get a second one, I might eat a berry. There you go. I know it's like the more valuable one, but I don't care. We're gonna stay here until like 1:30 ish, maybe a little bit or a little bit earlier than that. Oh yeah, see that's why I did the berry. I was like, the next one I get is probably gonna be the freaking midnight carp. If I don't do it, that next one was gonna be the midnight carp, and I was right. I was right. It was the midnight carp, wasn't it? It was the midnight carp. Okay. How many do I need? Three more. Okay. And we got a couple of days to do it. So one more shot, and then we bail. Okay, let's bail. Let's bail. Let's go. We got things to do tomorrow. Oh well, I missed a few things, but that's okay. That's okay. We've got other stuff to worry about. I'm just gonna keep the rest in my pocket until tomorrow. All right. Ooh, we're level 8. We got a worm bin. The worm bin's actually really good. You only need one of them, and they just give you bait every single day. Ooh, look at that money. We could get the chicken coop now. We could get a second. We could get the chicken coop if we wanted to. The booksellers in town. Let me take a look real quick before I take my break. Let me just empty my pockets of some stuff. Let me see what kind of books I got for the bookseller. Probably not much. Yeah, I have a single book. I don't think I care. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to catch those last few fish and do some other stuff. So, I don't know what that other stuff is. I might mine today because it is raining. Because I don't really want to go out and do much outside when it's raining. I'd rather use a rainy day. Well, oh wait. Today is a good fishing day for the sturgeon. Today would be a good fishing day for the sturgeon. Okay, we'll do something. We'll do something. All right. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Gone. My phone alert went off. My little time block alert was just like, "Hey, what you doing? Needing a break? Been obsessed with something lately?" And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Been on something for too many hours. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's a little different for stream, but you're not wrong. I listen. I love my little time blockers. They're probably the best thing I've gotten so far, for like time management. But it is kind of funny that it popped up right in the middle of my break. Let me see. The Spirit's Eve bundle needs 10 corn and 10 bats wings, and then this. I just figured I'd go ahead and do it. That way I don't forget the next time I come here. And I'm just like, why is there just a random, like, why is there just a random pumpkin in here? So I figured I'd just go ahead and take care of it. Um, I'm gonna take a quick look around everything. Listen, I'm not gonna plan anything, so I'm not too bothered to go cut that right now. So I realized, and I looked it up. I looked it up before streaming again, before coming on here. The sturgeon's a winter fish. That's why I can't find it. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should check. I thought I caught it in the winter time. No, apparently I caught it in the summer, and it comes back again in winter. So I'm so glad. I'm so glad I checked. I'm so glad I checked because, boy, that would have not been fun. It would not have been fun to have been doing this whole dang daggone time, trying to catch that fish, and then I didn't need it. And then I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's what I meant. Do I not have anything in the kegs? Wait, why don't I not have anything in the kegs? Hang on a second. Give me a second. We're gonna we're gonna fix this situation. I'm gonna fix it right now. There you go. There you go. So I think today will be a mining day. Now that I know about the fishing. But I'm gonna take care of this first. We do have to go get stuff at the smithies, the trash can, because I keep forgetting about it. I do keep forgetting about that. So let's go ahead and grab that and the corn and the jack-o'-lantern. And I think this is a cute little bundle idea, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, we get a complete breakfast. That's actually pretty nice. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of energy. That's actually a really good meal. I think that's actually Alex's favorite too. So, like, if I wanted to, I could give it to Alex. I probably don't, but I could. I could give it to him. I'm not going to, but I could. Let me just go ahead and pop these over here. So, copper. We got a few bits. I'm gonna go to like floor 10. That way it's a little bit different because I feel like I've been going to the same floors a lot lately. But I need a little bit more copper because I want to like make sure whenever we get those other areas unlocked, I have a lot of space to just smelt it. I just want to have a lot of things to smelt with. That's what I'm mostly worried about. And we have to kill a lot of time anyway, so I don't really want to use too much energy. I don't want to use too much because I know I'm going to be using it a lot later. Anyway, I kind of forgot to talk about it earlier today. Um, my so I mentioned that I know I mentioned it. My boyfriend works at a bakery as a delivery driver, right? He brought home cookies. No, he didn't brought them. He didn't bring them home. He baked some. He baked some cookies today. They're not bad. They were not bad cookies. But I just wanted to talk about it because it was very cute because he made me and Core just a bunch of little small cookies, like really cute little things. And then he used the other part of the batter, and then he made himself he made himself a giant like cookie, just like a big one about the size of his head, about the like the size of his head, and it's just split it in half like the cookie dough batter to make sure that we all got some, but like gave himself a big old cookie pizza basically, and just kind of flattened it out because he was just curious if he could do it, and it ended up working. He just like flattened it out really good, but um he I don't think he does a lot of cooking for the house. He's really good with like cooking, but he doesn't know a lot about baking. So when he was making the thing, it was still very dry, so he had to add extra butter. So it ended up working out fine. But anytime, like immediately after hit after it finished baking, if you pick the cookie up, the inside the bottom of the cookie would just like fall to the bottom. Like it was still baked. It was just like really soft. It did not hold well together. But now that it's been like a couple of hours, I decided to try and get another cookie from the thing, and it's like hard as a rock. It's as hard as a rock. Like we've already eat through most of them today because like hell yeah, fresh cookies, right? like who's gonna turn that down? But like there's a few left, and they're like it's like chewing through a rock. So like God, it's making me want to bake again because I used to do a lot of baking. I probably can't do it very well now. Because it's been a long time, but I used to love baking. Like I mean I don't want to bake because that just means I'm gonna eat a bunch more sweets. Like I want to bake because I like baking, but at the same time I don't want to eat more sweets. But I'm also dating a literal man that works at a bakery. Do you see my problem here? You see my problem here? I can't get away from the sweets. Yeah, well, it's fine. But I did think it was really cute that he like baked us a cookie and then he made himself like just a big old giant cookie. So, um, we're not going to be taking any more breaks after this. By the way, um, we're just going to run the whole way through. Like unless my stomach has like some sort of weird issue or like the puppies start or like one of the critters just starts screaming like bloody murder or something like that. But like, the plan is to just run through and do like all the rest of the stuff, and we'll finish off this season and then go to winter. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see if it pulls through. And I don't plan. Well, I mean, I'll probably go to the mines a few times because I don't want to just spend all day in winter in the fishing and stuff like that. We will actually be socializing and stuff like that. That is my plan. I will literally like write it down in my notes to socialize because I keep saying I'm going to socialize and then I just keep getting distracted by all the other stuff I have to do. So, winter is a really good time for this. There's like so little else to do that you might as well just like chat with all the villagers and stuff like that. So, this is the perfect time to like start building relationships. And I do have like a lot of stuff to like give away. So, and it'll be easier again next year because there'll be a whole bunch more stuff I can give away. I'll have a lot more money to spend and a lot more stuff to like carry. And also we'll be decorating a lot. So, I'll probably do that this weekend cuz like I was planning on doing it yesterday, working on the farm planner, but then I ended up having to go and do some stuff for Slime Rancher off screen. So I'm going to be doing that at a different date. But that's okay. That's okay. I have plenty of opportunities now. Like at the end of this week, I'll have plenty of opportunities to go to Farm Planner, and then just like kind of figure out a sort of design. And listen, there's a good chance that even when I plan this out, I probably won't match it like to the perfect degree. I just kind of want a basic guideline. I'm mostly just trying to figure out what's going to be really good where. Okay, so we're gonna end up in here until about like 9:30ish. 9:30ish, I think. I mean, I could leave about 8. It depends on how much energy we have, I think. Did I miss like a thing? I did not miss a thing, did I? There is just no thing here. Okay. None. Okay. There it is. Because I want to make sure that I have enough energy to fish. So, I might go a little bit earlier than that, I'm thinking. So I might do it right after this. Might do it right after this floor right here. Because we've got quite a bit of copper. Well, I don't even know if we'll finish it in time. Because this is a very spinny floor. Like regardless of what's going on, we're gonna probably leave after this floor. I'm gonna just keep on exploring. See what else is at the end of this. Oh boy, bugs. I love bugs. I don't know if I've gotten the award for that thing yet. Like, I know I have for everything else. Yeah, so we're not going to have enough time to go to the beach. Not the beach, the bathhouse. That's okay. So we'll just go ahead and put this stuff up here. We'll take that back. I'll bring this out. We'll put that up. And no, I don't know why I'm organizing this, but like I feel like it helps a little bit. And I'm just going to wait for a few minutes. Going to wait for a few minutes. Turn the air conditioner off. And then we'll do another little bit of fishing. I'm going to put this little wrap around myself. I left my jacket in the car. I've been using that to try and keep myself warm, but I've left it. So I've had to go get a blanket instead. It's fine. Just means it'll be there when I need it. All right. Is this one of the things I need? Already? No, of course not. Okay, so I need 3 of these. If I could get them all in one night, that would be so great. I don't I don't necessarily believe it'll happen, but it would be nice. It would be very nice if you would like let me finish it all off in one singular night. I don't even know if they come out in the rainy weather. Ooh, walleyes do though. Walleyes do. So, I'm at least getting some good fish tonight. There it is. Okay, so that's the first one. We need 2 more. Just 2 more. We've still got a couple of hours. Like, it's probably just going to be mostly chub and, like, carp, and then the occasional walleye, and then the rare, very rare midnight carp. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, the bubbles are back. Okay. Okay, we only need 1 more. What are the chances? We've got 64 health. We got bubbles. What's the chances? Let's see. Let's see. Come on, bubbles, help me out here. Like I don't necessarily mind the midnight fishing, but I kind of wouldn't mind doing it in a different place. It's a carp. guarantee this is a carp. Yeah. I was right. I know it's getting a bit late. It's like we're catching midnight carp or something like that. It's almost like that's the whole point of this thing. Let me go ahead and put this onto the line. Okay, I see the bubbles are still going. Come on, just one more. That's all I need. Walleyes aren't bad either, but I still need the one. I can do one more. Come on, please don't make me eat something. You're gonna make me eat something. Okay. I'm eating the yam. I'm just eating the yam. Like, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit because we've still got bubbles. Come on. There we go. We're finally done. Overpopulation. Finished. Just gonna put that in there. We don't have to fish anymore. I could put the bread back in here. See, you thought I was going to use the bread to feed myself, but the truth is I was slowly feeding breadcrumbs to the carp. And uh, no, that was last time. No. I mean, it's weird that you can't do that though. Like, I think there is like something like that you can do on the there is like a bread-based thing that you can use in River King. Some kind of dumpling or something. I don't know. It's probably not like actual bread. It's probably just something made out of like flour or something like that. I don't know. But I know there are people that like throw breadcrumbs and stuff like that at fish. I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing. I don't know if it's necessarily good. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause an imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. The farm computer. Notice the chill in the air? It could be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter, here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Oh, okay, so it's tomorrow. So let's take a look at the science computer. The farm computer. Scans the farm and displays useful information. Wow. Wow, it's a stat collector. Wow. Okay. we're just going to go ahead and take care of everything. And I never got the thing at Clint's. That's okay. We can do it today. We can do it today. You know else what else we can do today? While I'm thinking about it, we could go to Marnie's. There's a couple of things I want to do. There's a couple of things I want to do. I want to go to Marnie's, see what kind of animals we can purchase, see what other stuff we need to purchase, because I need heaters. I want to get that thing from Clint. And then I want to maybe question mark see about getting that last coop upgrade. And I'm going to get the materials out. The coop upgrade for that one thing. I cannot guarantee we'll have enough money or time to do all this. I mostly just want to think of it. Mostly just want to think on it. So, but the first two is what I'm more prioritizing: getting animals, and then getting the trash can. That's my main priority right there. Those two things. So let me just finish watering these. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Right, so where are these little critters at? I hear them wandering around, but I don't know where they're at. So I'm just going to get their eggs. Ooh, and we got 3 eggs today. So baby has all grown up. Okay, just making sure that there wasn't any more, like, wheat in there. Okay. So now that I know what day the festival's on, I'm just going to go ahead and wait until the 28th to do the last forage. Now that I know. We are not going to be fishing today. We're not going to be fishing. Instead, we are just going to do some basic stuff around the farm. Collecting materials. All that other good stuff. So, starting down here, going to Marnie's. Take care of this first. Hey! So we need 2 heaters. We need a milk pail. We need a shear. Before we do anything else. So we're going to purchase animals. We need a duck. And the duck will be allow us to get more duck eggs. So, I don't know what to call a duck. How about whoop, why my cap locks? How about Muffet? And then its baby can be called Tuffet. So, I might have to write these names down. And then we can get 2 cows. Okay, so how about Molly? We'll get 2 white cows. We'll call them Molly and Millie. And then we'll get 2 brown cows. Bessie. Okay, no, not a white one. Nope, not a white one. No, not a white one. There we go. So the other one was Bessie. This is going to be Bertha. Okay. And these 2 animals are the only ones that have multiple colors. And then the goat's going to be Chever, because I love that goat in, like, the one game. And then this is going to be... what am I going to call it? I don't have enough money for the coop now. What am I going to call this one? I'm trying to think of a goat. I mean, I could just call it Billy. Billy with the IE. That way you know it's a girl. But I'm going to have to save the rest of the money for something else. But now we got critters. Okay. I don't know why I went this way. I have to go up. I mean, I guess either way it's going to take me to the bus stop. That's what I was trying to get to. Because I don't need to go to Robin's. I will have to go to the bathhouse behind her place uh, to take care of some stuff. But I just wanted to go here and get my trash can. There we go. So we got the trash can. And then we're going to take care of our critters. We're going to take care of the critters. And we'll be moving these barns around in wintertime. It's just right now we've got so much other stuff to deal with. Like on the last day of the season, I'll probably be getting rid of a lot of stuff around here. Let me just pop that out for a second. And then we'll do that. And then we'll probably make a second chest for you. Well, maybe not a second, but another chest just for the other guys. And I'm just going to leave that booze there because, like, I'm waiting for the pale ale to finish. But there we go. Look at all these little babies. Alright, so we got some here. And I'm just going to put this right there. Or, no, you know what? I'm going to put it down here. That way when it gets upgraded and stuff, it won't be a big deal. That'll basically keep them from getting sick in the winter. That's mainly what that's for. And then later on, we'll be moving stuff into the shed. But right now, I'm just trying to leave most of the stuff outside because it's closer. There we go. We'll put these right here. And then I'm just going to spend today doing cleanup. That'll be what I do today. And I might also visit Mayor Lewis to get that one thing. We do have some pine tar. But I'll collect all this stuff and do other things, like on the foraging day. I have to go put those tappers down too. So it's no big deal. I think we're doing quite well. So part of the reason I'm saving this money is because I'm debating on what to do as our final project for the season. And I don't know if it's going to be getting that bigger coop, which I don't know if we'll have the money for, or to start on a fishing pond, which I do need to start on the fishing ponds sooner rather than later. I think we need to start on a fishing pond maybe first. But I kind of want to see what kind of money we can make until then. I just kind of want to see how much money we can make before that day. And more importantly, how much money I spend on the fall festival. That's another key point I'm kind of curious about too. Like I have a bunch of cranberries in my pocket, and I think I'm going to like do something similar to the blueberry situation where I get rid of a bunch of them because there's not many people that I mean I'm sure there's some people that like blueberries, but I'm not blueberries, cranberries. The mayor loves blueberries, uh, but I don't usually give out cranberries that often. So I might just sell the majority of them, and then when the greenhouse comes back, uh, I'm going to keep some of them for replanting. Why am I even here? It's the mayor's house. I'm sorry, I thought this was the mayor's house. I mean, it technically is. He's the one that built. He's the one that caused this whole thing to crash down. But I already had that rant. We had that rant a while back. I had that at the beginning of the game. Anyway. Oh, look, it's a little child's bed. It's so cute. Okay, we're gonna go now. I might do some of the, maybe not all of it, but some of the things. Let me go ahead and grab them on the final day too. I might do some of these. Maybe not all of them, but like maybe a certain amount of them. Like I'm especially the mystery boxes I'm thinking of, because I think Clint is the only way to open them. So I'm going to bring them all over here. So we might do that. And then I have to take that one thing to the place. So the rest of the day is just going to be focusing on cutting trees. It's going to be focusing on clearing out the area. We're just going to be doing a whole bunch of maintenance. A whole bunch of maintenance. And we'll probably be doing it over the next few days too. This will probably be what the last few days of the season looks like. Just clearing out, collecting hay, collecting all sorts of materials, just really making the farm look very empty, honestly. Just making it look very empty. And there'll probably be like a few things here and there that like come back. I'm not too worried about them. When we hit about like 240 something hay, that's it. That's the point of no return for the hay. Because we only got one silo, so we'll have to stop every so often. It'll just stop collecting. So let me just grab the horse real quick. We have 138 plus 3. Okay, we'll be a little bit off. I'm figuring about 100 more will be enough. A 100 more pieces of hay, and then we'll probably have to go into the barns and be like, "Hey, let's go collect this stuff." Okay, it's a little bit sooner than that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have my weapon out, and that's okay. We can always run back. I'm going to let a couple of these trees grow since we've got a few more days left. But I will probably get rid of them on the last day. Or in wintertime, just whenever. I just don't care. I'm gonna cut down these weeds too. Uh, but they're not a priority to me anymore. Like I've got plenty of seeds. I got plenty of ways to get like saplings and stuff like that. There's a slime, I think, hiding in that thing. There's something hiding there. Is there? No, it's just a little weird effect. Okay. Interesting. I am going to collect these little smaller seeds that haven't like fully grown. So if I see them, I'm going to grab them. We might go to visit the forest tomorrow, and we might collect some stuff there too. Some trees or something. Ooh, I think I just got the forager thing upgraded to level 10 finally after all this time. All right. And that's basically it. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll probably go to the forest and chop down some trees too. I don't want to spend all day doing this stuff, especially because I know I'm going to be back tomorrow doing the same thing. So, I am going to try and lure this guy out. Come on. There we go, bud. And tomorrow will be the last day we water too, so all sorts of reasons to do stuff tomorrow. Now, I'm probably just going to, at some point, create a whole bunch of, like, kegs. I think I'm going to have to get a few more silver, yeah. So, foraged items are always highest quality or location revealed. I'm just going to do location revealed because that makes it faster for me to get the foraging done. Now, it's still not going to help me for, like, days where there's berries and stuff like that. But, like, for regular days, it can still help. It can still help on the regular days. And that's what I'm worried about. So, that's going to be my focus there. That's why I want that, cuz I don't really care about the quality. I don't honestly care about the quality. I think I forgot to water these yesterday, so they may or may not grow. I see a chicken. I see another chicken. I see another chicken. Is there a duck? I did get a duck, right? I did get a duck, right? Oh wait, Muffet is the duck. Okay, I got confused. Listen, it literally looks like the same animal, so it's easy to get confused. It's easy to get confused. Okay, I am going to put this hay here. And then I don't think I can get any hay out until these critters actually eat some. Yeah. Okay, well, I have another idea on how to take care of that. There is another way. So, give me a second. We'll take care of that. I'm going to leave the eggs in my pocket to remind me. But there is a way to fix this. It's a little bit dumb. But it works, so bear with me. I mean, it's not really dumb. It's just silly. And we've got plenty of time to do it, so it's fine. Okay, so yeah, we can basically get rid of this and this. And then we can do this. And then take care of all this. And then we are done watering for the rest of the season. Now, there are crops that you can grow in the winter time. So we will be growing more stuff. But before that, let's take care of a few other things. Let's just take care of a few other things. So, I got that with me because I'm going to go to the woods today. So I figured I'm just going to take care of that while we're out. And see, you can see that little arrow at the top. It's showing me where the stuff is. So, oh yeah, I remember now. So, I don't know which one works. So I'm going to take I'm going to take both. I promise you it's fine. The chickens are not going to be in the coop. No chickens are going to be harmed during this process. I promise you. I'm just going to casually clear this out while I'm on the way here, by the way. That way I can just, I mean, I guess I need at least one here. Okay, give me a second. Just in case. Overnight. Oh, dear. Anyway, is that it? Okay. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to a place that has this stuff, and then you just... Okay, now we can actually fill it up. Now you can actually fill it up with hay. This is so dumb. I'm going to be honest with you. This is like super dumb, but it works. So I can't complain too much. And I'm just going to put this bomb like back here so I don't accidentally hit it. But this is how you can get like extra hay into your thing without actually like using the thing. Anyway, anyway, I'm still going to the forest, but I gotta collect some extra hay. Just a little bit because just I blew part of it up. You lose the hay you blew up, by the way. I don't know if I needed to explain that part, but you do lose it. So I'm just gonna keep a little bit here and a little bit there around the barn down here. Just a few bits and pieces that are very easy to spot. And then the rest is just going to be like taken away. Just God, this is so weird. But, you know, it's fine. We're going to get rid of all this. I might leave a little bit closer to the coop. That way the chickens don't have to run too far. So like a little bit right up there. Okay. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. I'm gonna have to refill some of those places up. So I'm not going to fill them all the way up. But I do have to restock it a little bit. So let me go fill up the chicken coop again. Let me go fill up the chicken coop again with food that I blew up. See, if I had thought, I would have put in a better placement, but I didn't. I didn't think. So I'm gonna take the rest of this food to the other barn. That way I know all the animals get food. Now, if there was a level 3 barn, I could just leave the food in the hut in the silo, and then we could just they'd automatically get the food out of the silo, and I wouldn't have to keep doing this. But I only have one silo, and there's none that's been upgraded. So yeah, well. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna chop wood over here, and we're only gonna chop wood in this section. I might go into the secret woods for just a second. I don't know if I care about the hardwood as much, but I do have the secret berry for a reason. I might just wait till tomorrow to take care of it. I don't know. But just sacrifice just a little hay for a lot of hay. Let's see. These trees will not grow back. I mean, they might get like a little sapling on them, but they will not be finished growing by the time that next year comes. And I will bring the tappers tomorrow for the ones in the other areas. That's the thing I keep forgetting to do, is to bring a tapper. So I know there's a few tappers that I need to fix up. So I'll take care of that tomorrow before the end of the season. And then we will do the thing tonight. The thing tonight, yes. I'm going to go down here and just like chop these trees down first and then go up. Like I'm mainly just using my energy before I go to the place and use the berry. That's mainly why I'm doing this. I just want to use up this energy before I go in there. And then we'll do all the proper foraging and stuff tomorrow. I mean, one of these days we might actually buy a hat from this guy, but like I'm kind of saving all my money for other stuff, like house upgrades. We still haven't got a kitchen because I've been so focused on the other things. I've been so focused on all these other things. I would like to finish a few bundles before the end of winter. I feel like that's my primary goal for winter. At least 1 or 2 bundles. Like the bundle for the greenhouse is like a priority, but I don't like it. I think that's the one that requires the fishing, the fishing ponds and stuff like that. So I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know how long that's going to take. But I also want to try and unlock the. Well, I mean, that tree might survive the winter. There is like a couple of smaller ones. I see. I see. I see. I see. But I also want to try and earn enough money to like pay off that one so I can get the desert oasis unlocked. And we'll probably be using a lot of fishing for that. That'll probably be what we do for that one. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of ways to earn money on here besides farming. Okay, we're running out of energy. That's good. That's what I wanted. I think we might be able to finish this in. Yeah, it only takes 1 health bar now. Like 1 little health. Alright. So what we do is that there's a statue in here. A statue with an open mouth. And we just... And it gives us a berry back. And now we got 372 health as opposed to 330. And our maximum level has increased. Nice. Alright. I'm going to collect these. We'll head out to the house. We'll see if there's anything extra I need to clear up there. And I think we'll save the rest of the house till tomorrow, like the sickling, the scything part. But like, I might cut down some of the smaller trees. No, I might save that for winter. I might save that. I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily care about these trees because they're going to be growing back no matter what anyway. But on the farm, I kind of need to clear out some space. And so it's more about, like, emptying out the space more than, like, keeping the tree alive. You know what I mean? I don't really care if the tree lives. I care about having the space so I can build. I want to build and make cool stuff and make cool designs. I will probably be collecting a bunch of rock for like path making. Like there's a bunch of different ways you can make paths, and one of them is like through like stone paths, and I like the stone paths. And I feel like it's a good like starter one. So most of them will probably be like stone paths at the beginning. That's part of the reason why I've been collecting so much rock. Now I don't know if I'll be doing it for all of it, but we'll see. It's almost time to go, but I'm gonna see if I can finish off this last few bits. We do get like a little bit of wood doing all this, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad of a trade-off. Alright. We are going to the Spirits Eve Fest. After I put everything up, of course. After I put everything up. And maybe put that bomb away. You know what? I'm just gonna keep these in my pocket for now, cause tomorrow we're not watering, so don't really need to worry about that. I do need to worry about this bomb though. I do not want to like accidentally have it going off. All right, Spirits Eve time. There we are. But Aunt Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. Hi, Gnomesy. Have you had a productive fall? It's starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out for much longer. Eek! I'm too scared. Let's see what's available. A jack-o'-lantern recipe. How about we get a gravestone and a rare crow? Just one of each. We can splurge a little bit. Got 9k. Let's go into the maze. Oh, you found me. The truth is I got too scared, so I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. It's literally the front of the maze. I think I've already been in this way. No, wait. I'm lost. I do like that this maze does change like next year. It's a different looking maze. The vapor from this cauldron, it's making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Like he didn't have to make like a second version of this, but he did. There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? There's got to be a secret passage somewhere around here. I can't go on. Spiders. You know, if you want to, like her whole thing is about like being an adventurer and stuff like that. Like spiders are like the most basic thing you got to deal with. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where'd they go? I wonder what this means. Oh. You know, it's kind of interesting how this just basically looks like a different map. Hey, is that Linus with the wizard? These two seem to know each other fairly well. Anyway, if we go over here, we get a golden pumpkin. And then you can break that. But basically, it's valuable but has no other purpose. That's not true. It's a nice decoration for your table, too. And I will probably keep it for my table. I'll probably keep it just for the table. If I don't forget and accidentally sell it. Or, like, toss it out. So, yeah, that's my table decoration. It'll probably be somewhere in my house. Like, I don't know why. That and the tea thing. They're always usually put together. Like, somewhere in the house. There we go. We're about done. Well, done through the maze. We still got a few people to talk to. Don't get too close to the cage. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. It's pretty cool, though. I think they got bones. I think that's how they walk. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's alright. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkins. Such an interesting fruit. Fruit? Fruit. Pumpkin's a fruit? Listen, there's a lot of vegetables that are apparently fruit. I know tomatoes like the most well-known one, so I can't even question if this is a fruit or not. Why, hello, Gnomesy. It's chilly, isn't it? I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. No, I feel that. Mother won't let me go in the maze. Why are you suddenly calling her mother? Good evening, Gnomesy. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. The strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone near it while he was working on it. Huh. Except Linus, I guess. He gets scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Unless Linus was the first one into the through the maze. And, like, this is how their friendship formed. Maybe? Maybe that's the lore. Hi, sorry, mouthful of blackberries. Oh, I already talked to you. Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Alright, now we're done. It's a fairly... Hang on. Can I go through here? Oh, okay, it's just a little minecart. It's like he transformed the entire map. Like, there's a cave entrance. The top of the map looks completely different. It's very interesting what he's done to the place. Anyway, I'm just gonna put part of these here because I still don't have a dresser. I keep forgetting about that dresser. I don't know why. It's not like it's not important to me or anything like that. But I think it only pops up every so often too. We're gonna get a fishing pond today. We're gonna get a fishing pond today. We're also gonna get a recipe for artichoke dip. Nice. All right. Oh, we got our last batch of cranberries. Did I not water those the other day? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. If we miss some, it's fine. So we won't start properly decorating until we've moved some stuff around. And I am going to actually move some of this stuff into this. Like, the other things are going to go right here. But I don't really need to worry about that stuff right now until we have more space and we figured out where all the stuff is going. And of course we can't move those kegs because there's nothing in there. I mean, there's something in there. So let's see. Let us see. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna collect this grass since I'm right here. And I'm just gonna make sure that their things are full. And then tonight I'm going to close up their thing because I don't let them roam around in wintertime. Okay, looks like they're full. Alright, alright. Like, we're gonna be focusing on, like, foraging and stuff today. But I just wanted to, like, sort that stuff out. There we go. Wait, I forgot to put the eggs up. It's fine. I'm gonna put the eggs up. And then I think I'm actually gonna move this for a minute. Alright. We'll also collect these. And then we'll treat it like a regular foraging day. And then when I'm done with the foraging, we'll just kind of do some cleanup around the farm. I'm just going to put anything that's like not really necessary right now. Those powder melons are what we're going to be growing next, by the way. That and then like the stuff from this set. So, let me see. I have a few things. that I want to take with me. I don't need to take that. Alright. And then I need to take the tappers. That's it. The tappers were what I needed. And I just need to check around and make sure that all of them have their tappers set up. Okay, well that's not going to grow until next year, so that's not getting tapped. That's not getting anything. Looks like a few of them have fixed themselves, though. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright. As long as we can get most of them, that's fine. And we'll save the other tappers for, like, a later date. Like, this should be more than enough to take care of me for, like, the remainder of the game anyway. Like, I will probably completely forget about those two in the middle of the water, so it's not a big deal. Ah, yes, I need to go get the, I gotta get the stuff for Robin. Okay, we will take a break real quick, and then I'll go get that stuff. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and get these while I'm here. And then we'll go get Robin's stuff. Alright, alright. So, I think it is... Let me take a look. Let me take a look. What do I need? Stone, seaweed, and green algae. Alright. I'm going to try and kind of do two things at once here. I'm kind of going to go a little wild. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the stone. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and crack some of these over here with you. And I'm just going to do a little bit of this and then a little bit of the other thing, because there's a good chance I'll have to go to Gunther. Ooh, an iridium. I think we'll break the smaller ones first, like the smaller amount ones. I'm kind of afraid to do that because I have so many gemstones. So we might save that until, like, after we're done with this one. And I think that's like seeds and stuff. It's not necessarily like this stuff. It's like an assortment of like everything. Food and like other stuff too. I just want to keep like 5k. So we're just going to crack a few of these. And we'll donate part of it. That's another reason why I'm doing this early, so I can just go ahead and take care of that. And then like the rest of it we'll crack later. But it's just a lot easier to do this in bulk. Okay, so let's see. Seeds. Seeds. This is what I was talking about. It's just seeds mostly. Ooh, coffee. Fertilizer. Food. gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna have to donate some stuff. And then we'll come back. So. And we can always reorganize this. I didn't really talk about it, but we can reorganize this. So that's why I've been just kind of putting them everywhere. Because I'm not really worried about this stuff right now. Oh, I never even got the pumpkins? That's funny. Okay. So I'm going to go over here real quick. And I'm going to drop some stuff off. Like this. And this thing. And then I'm also going to drop... You know what? I'm going to actually cook that. Yeah, I'm going to cook this one specifically. And then the rest, they can stay in my pockets for a little bit. I don't mind. Whoop, wrong thing. Wrong thing again. Town. Thank you. Alright. Just kind of putting this in different spots because a lot of this will probably be the same stuff over and over. So, I'm just going to break so much of it. Eventually, we'll get a geode cracker and I'll probably do most of it there. It is only 25 cents though, so I can do a little bit. It does give me like extra copper and stuff though, so I kind of want to hurry up and get a little bit of that. And then I also want to try and get that 64. I think it's 60 that you have to get. 60 items for the museum. Which I haven't had that much luck getting a lot of these items. So I'll probably have to get some more geos or something like that. Okay, you know what? I'll save the rest. We've done quite a bit. That'll give us like 3k after I send that stuff to Robin. Oh, treasure trove? We might have gotten enough then. I'll have to make sure not to like go out. Oh, I got a reward. A rare crow. That might have been enough. I'm not entirely sure, though. Yeah, I'll keep that 600 there. Or, well, you know what? I'll put like 100. Let me just... Or 50. There you go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we'll have to... We'll have to split these up into like a ancient treasures and then a mineral thing later. So I will have to get another chest eventually. But for now, I'm just going to put the food here. And then we're going to get our horse. And then, I'm just going to reorganize just a second. Just a second. Oh, I got a mystery box too. Okay. That's alright. Just gonna pop all this stuff in there. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go to Robin's again. I just wanted to take care of that first. But we'll take care of Robin now. I wanted to see how much treasure I could get out of that. Okay. So we're going to do a fish pond. Our first ever fish pond. I'm going to... I can't put you up there. I have to put it in a place that's not going to be too bothersome for right now. Not too bothersome. You know what? This might actually be the best spot for you. Right now. It literally looks like it was made for you. Okay. It says I missed a forageable here. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. It's that one area we can't access yet. Okay, I get you. That'll be a little bit. There are a few things that we won't be able to see through the. Well, no, I think even the. See, because even this is being found. The the little bugs. It finds those. So it does find like almost everything here. It's mostly just the salmon berries that and the blackberries. Those are the only things it doesn't really find. Darn it. I'm not going up there just for that. Not going up there just for that. Let's see. Can I get up here and grab the thing? Is there a thing to grab? Yeah, okay. See, I wouldn't have even normally gone up there because, like, what's the point? What's the point usually? Alright, alright. Just so many uses for the foraging thing. And once we're done collecting everything here, let's see. I forgot to give a pumpkin to that one lady. We can do that when we come back. Like it took me forever to give that hot pepper to George too, so it's fine. It's fine. I might craft a few things when I come back too, just to remind myself. I don't know why I circled around because I already I already knew. But like if you get too close to something, the thing disappears. So like sometimes it's better to like kind of look around, especially in an area that you just spawned in. So like if you just spawned in here, there's a chance that you might miss something until like you walk a little bit further away, and then it'll be like, oh wait, you didn't touch the thing. I know I didn't grab all the garbage cans, but I want to grab some of them. Darn it. Good to see you too. Let's see. Oh, Marnie's at 2 hearts. I didn't even need to give her anything. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're gonna do a side quest. We're gonna do a side quest. We found the shorts. It's like a panty raid, what with briefs. It's just, I guess we like just talked to her casually or something like that, and it was enough. Let's see. Nothing really special there that I need. We can get our own duck feathers once the ducks have grown and started laying eggs. It's not common, but they do lay them. And while this is technically a wood product, you can still get a lot of wood, uh, a lot of hardwood in the winter. Hardwood never stops spawning, so like you never run out of hardwood. It just takes a while for it to pop up. It takes a while to like stock up. That's what it is, stock up. Okay, I think this was a very successful season. Like we are starting out with less funds than what we began with. It's definitely not the biggest amount of money we've had in like several seasons at the end. But look at how much we've done this season. We've got coops, we've got a barn, we've got them at level 2, we've got animals inside of them. Like we are doing very well this season. We're doing very well this season. Now I know there's some like maple and oak and stuff that I need to collect, but I need to make a quick stop. I need to make a quick stop somewhere. Just real quick. Might have to stop at 2 places because it's Sunday, so I don't know where he's at. Oh, I'm so glad. I got something discreet to show you. You found them where? Oh, there. I have no idea where they could have how they could have gotten there. It stays between you and me. Got it? You know, $750, 50 gold. That's basically $7. He's paid me $7.50 for me to keep my mouth shut. It'd be a shame if there was a way to like, get those shorts back and like really make him miserable or something like that. I'm just saying. Just saying. It'd be really wild and strange if that was a thing that could happen. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, okay, so we've already collected all the material here. I am going to collect the moss, but uh, we're done. We're done. I'm going to clear out the yard. I'm going to close up the barns for winter because I don't want my babies to freeze. And we're going to prepare for winter. And so there is some stuff that you can grow in winter, but you basically have to like forage it yourself. You got to do all the collecting, you got to do all the getting yourself. I don't even care. I don't even care. I just want you gone. So let me just clear it out. Get rid of any objects like the chests have to stay. The chests and the plants that are still here. I mean, I could get rid of the plants. I could. But I don't feel like I need to. I'm just doing a little quick once over. I mean, I could get rid of these at least. Doing it like this will make it a little bit easier tomorrow. Because you can put like stuff on top of anything that is grass or just tilled land, but you can't put it on top of like a piece of like plant life like this or like a structure. So I'm gonna go ahead. I've got the time. We'll have plenty of energy tomorrow to waste. So let's just go ahead and waste it. All right. So with all this done, I'm going to probably do a lot of fishing this winter. I think I want to try and get a smoker. I want to probably, let me see. Let's see, what do I need for the keg? Ooh, I will probably have to get some more copper bars. Like I'm kind of hoping the bundles are prepared so I don't have to depend on them too much in the mines. But we'll probably have to go to the mines a little bit more. Like I'm trying not to constantly go there, but we'll probably have to do it a little bit more. What? Wait, there was something else I wanted to see. The seed maker. Where is the seed maker? Wood, coal, and gold bar. Wood, coal, and gold bar. How many can I make? 1, 2, 3. That's all I need. That's all I need. That is all I need. Alright. So we're going to be making some seeds along the way too. Now, will we be using those seeds anytime soon? Who knows? But that's the end of fall. We're finally done with the season. And look, we still got a lot of money. We could actually go ahead and buy the smoker. So that might be what we do tomorrow. I'll have to think. But yeah, I think that is the end. So, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please leave me a follow. I'm trying to reach affiliate. It helps me get a little bit more retention on my channel, so my videos can stay up for 2 weeks instead of one. And I always have my videos up on YouTube after I'm done. So next week they'll start posting on there. And if you like the videos on YouTube, you're free to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm always happy to hear from you. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.